episode of our Star Wars campaign. Uh,
aka Elena suffers timer.
yes, uh,
Episode 20, can you believe it? We've been going
Elena
for 20
suffers.
videos.
Yep,
If.
Elena suffers. Neo is somewhat paranoid. The sky is blue.
It's cool.
Are you sure the sky is blue? We are in the middle of space. It's kinda impossible, you know.
Ketch is the ultimate unknown
No,
Jedi Master.
actually, you're not in the middle of space. You're still on Coruscant, so.
Yeah.
So
We
still, the sky is not blue on Coruscant.
and we are underneath
Do
the part where we can see the sky in Coruscant.
Okay, fair enough. You can't see the sky. That doesn't mean that the sky is not blue. Uh, so,
They threw the
uh,
Twi'lek.
we left off after the initial meeting with some interesting scam and villainy from Coruscant's underworld, and you were back at your ship trying to get some rest. We should kill the cloud.
Yes.
You are showing pictures of a sunset and you're claiming that the sky is not blue.
Okay. Okay, then. Give me a second.
Clearly, if you looked at the right-hand side of that temple pic, the sky is blue.
True.
Yeah.
Anyway. And no, I find it funny that it's all the pictures that I remember of Coruscant are yellowish.
Yeah, it's always at dawn, dusk, or when there's a lot of clouds, so you never get to see the blue.
Lots of clouds and a lot of good districts as well.
Yep.
Well, the clouds. I mean the clouds because the black clouds, so they're covering all the sky and you don't see anything blue.
Yeah. So, you spend the night? Who knows if it's actually night or day?
We spent the preceding 8 or so hours.
yes. You spend a few hours resting up and you wake up next day to start getting yourselves ready to depart from Coruscant's underworld and get back to the light.
We must get to the light.
So, if no one wants to do anything
I do want to do
fancy,
some. I do want to do something, but I'm gonna save it till later.
okay. So, as you are making the preparations to leave, you can
Mhm.
see a small group of people approaching uh, your ship, and you see that the small group is helmed by none other than the woman you've met yesterday.
Mhm.
I just shout. I just call Dasa. Seems you've got some.
Mm,
Seems your friend. Seems your friends are paying a visit.
Neo also stuff what he's doing when he hears that and turns to look at that, not showing his work, ready to to go and talk if it's necessary.
Hmm. Yeah, she doesn't seem surprised by this. She says, "Okay, let's see," and she will step outside to see exactly uh, what this visit is for. If anyone wants to go down,
I don't think Elena will go down, but she will be leaning against the side of the ship, looking down to where Dasa is.
okay. Jawain should
Investigate.
go.
I
In
know
case.
no English yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. We will send the only person that won't understand anything.
The
the per-
foremost,
the
as the
perfect spy.
foremost expert in stealth and person who can understand,
Yeah,
basic. I guess I can
agree,
go.
agree.
You're the
Get
Give me one.
should go.
Give me
foremost, and
one
you're also the
level.
foremost.
That's what I said.
The
I know you
foremost,
said
yes.
that, and I got the joke. Very classic.
Mhm,
The foremost, okay.
Can only expect the best from Catch.
mhm,
So, you can see that two of the guards that are accompanying Yvonne are carrying some bags.
mm.
We're going
And
hiking. See ya.
yes,
Question. Question. Those bugs are heavily filled or normal? Normally filled. Their shape. Does anything comes out of their shape or not?
Are they
one
moving?
of them, one of them, one of them is actually. It seems to be almost filled. The other one, not, not so much.
The other one's
Okay, I'm going
moving.
to regret this, but I'm going to roll perception to see if I can guess what it can be.
You're going to regret this. Okay, you're
Oh
not
God, I
going
don't
to.
regret this. It's a 21.
He
You
doesn't
can
regret this.
you can see that from the bag that is uh, stuffed, let's say. You can see some kind of bulge at
Oh
at
my.
its
What?
side.
Giggity.
Yes,
Repeat.
you can see some kind of a bulge at
Uh-huh.
the bag's one side. It's
Mhm,
certainly something metallic and
mhm,
I don't think
biggish,
mhm.
some kind of ball maybe, or something round at the very least.
I don't
Uh,
think
i
the medical droid
it's
needs that sort of upgrade, thank you.
uh, Nia doesn't think there will be something like that. I'm going to roll technology to see how if I can guess what it could be. Okay, that's not very good. That's a two.
Mm. Uh, it could be a big. There's a big selection of possible things that
Okay,
could
so
fit
he
this.
can narrow it now. Okay.
Yeah. So, the two guards actually give the bags to Desa, and
Mhm,
she starts talking with Yvonne. If Ketch wants to hear what is being said, well, initially you can hear everything they are talking about because she will say,
Break in and invade their privacy.
yeah, she will say, so I brought you the stuff you requested, as Gaspar told you yesterday. We already had most of them at the ready. We had to look a bit more for certain stuff though. Fuses like those are out of commission for quite some time now. Uh, I hope this wasn't too much of a problem for you, Desa says. No, no, it wasn't any problem. Speaking of problems, have you decided what you're going to do with your situation? Actually, I have, Desa responds. And at that point, you see them start walking um, a little bit off, let's say. And as they are doing, as are they doing this, Desa says to the guards, "You can." She takes one of the two bags, the one that doesn't seem full of things, and the other one she says, Uh, if you could be a dear and put it on our ship, we'd appreciate this. And you see him taking the bag on the ship, putting it somewhere here, and then leaving, exiting the ship again. And you can see them waiting for Yvonne and Desa to end the conversation.
Make a stealth roll to approach without being seen, or is this
Hmm.
just a perception?
Okay. You can roll a stealth check to see how close you can get without being
Yeah,
noticed.
Literally standing between them and they don't notice me.
uh, you
Catch can
can
see their
approach.
ugly. Catch can see
That's
their ugly
that's you,
looks.
Ketch. That's normal for you.
You,
You are the teddy bear that appears suddenly, and everyone is, oh, look at the teddy bear. It's
yeah,
so
you can
harmless. We don't have to worry.
you can approach close enough for you to be able to make up the words that actually are being said. So roll perception to see uh, what
When
you
you
can
get
hear. Pretty
nice,
good.
Nice.
So you
Ketch is
hear,
the spy after all.
you hear a conversation going like this. Desa says, "I think I have to pay a visit to some hut at this point. It would be the fastest and less risky way to go about this. I know it sounds a bit strange." At that, Yvonne gives a smile and she says, I have no doubts you'll be fine. But, about, about the messages you sent, I have some doubts about this. Are you certain? And at that point, there's cuts her off and she says, "Can you take care of the guards?" "Yeah, we can deal with the guards." "Have you done so?" "Not yet, but give the word and there will be no one around." "Good. I might be giving this word today, tonight to be more precise. Um, I don't think there is a reason to, come on, to lose any more time at this point." "I agree," she responds. "Speaking of which, have you told to your new friends?" And you can hear the word friends is being said with not irony, but it's a bit exaggerated what they're getting themselves into. "I've told them some basic stuff, but not yet. I plan to do so, though, after I learn where exactly the shadow port is. It wouldn't make any difference to tell them anything before that." "Yes, I suspected as much." And you think they're going to be to stick around for that? And how much are you going to tell them? "I'm going to tell them enough so that they will be knowledgeable enough for what they're getting themselves into, as you said. Other than that, I believe they are very capable. I wouldn't worry too much about them, to be honest. Let's say that the way let's say that I always make an effort to find the right people for the right jobs. But you do, it seems. Very well. And about the hats, are you going to take them with you? She looks back and she says, actually, I would like to avoid that. There might be some complications if that was to happen, and I don't want to cause them unnecessary stress, let's say. And at that, Yvonne smiles again and says, you will go to meet one of them alone? Don't worry. Take care of the guards, and I'll have everything I need for to. Okay, I'll take my leave then, Yvonne says, and with a gesture, you can see the rest of the guards rejoining her, and they take their leave. On that day, she returns back to the ship, uh, and she says, okay, now this bag, and she shows the big one, is for you guys.
Hmm.
She opens up the bag, and you can see the first two things that you can see are two pieces of cloth, and as she pulls them out, you can see that the first one is a cloak. The second one is a coat, more of a poncho, you could say, but you can recognize that is uh, it's made with a specific way for it to camouflage the wearer. Uh, she gives the first cloak to Jawain, along with a small package. Uh, the second one, the coat slash poncho, she gives it to Elena, and she pulls out the metallic thing as well, and you can see that it's actually a vacuum sealed mask that covers the entire face. It says, other than the life support it can provide, it's up to an hour if I'm not mistaken, you'll find it very useful for hiding your face in crowded places as well, for obvious reasons.
Elena just gives her a smile.
And for you guys, she says, and she looks at Ketch and Neo, she pulls out and gives to Ketch a data pad, a monocle, and a scope, and says, I think you'll find this good, is extremely helpful. And to Neo, she gives a piece of, um, how is it called now? Let's go the safe route and say a piece of hardware that can be installed to your blaster pistol, and it's essentially a rangefinder, which will make it a lot easier targeting enemies from greater distances.
The monocle.
Yes, the monocle you can use for come on, to see the target that the scope is aiming without the need to actually have your eye trained to the scope all the time. And it makes you look more menacing, I guess. Just look at that. Look at this.
Yeah.
I am the
Super medicine.
I am the teddy pirate.
The teddy bear of death.
Yes. Um, After she hands over the things, she says, "Okay, I have to tell you a few things. Today I'll have to take care of some
By the
business."
way, Mears,
Okay.
the role I did, what I put there on the chat of the board game.
Oh, okay. The price of all those
Hmm.
things, uh,
Together,
um,
you don't have to say it
yeah,
individually.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Together it amounts nearly to 8,000 credits.
Neo
Or
size, I
actually,
put it on.
actually
Mhm,
not so much. It's up
mhm.
to 6,000, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Still, I'd say Nalo that after she explain all that, and that she looks at her and says, "This is a lot just to give us a gift to all of us." Not that I'm complaining, but why? He asks. It's more out of curiosity than anything. He's asking, by the way.
Hmm. Well, you've helped me quite a lot thus far, and if we are to continue this partnership, I think that I should do something in return, other than helping you with your investigations. I mean, and I always want my allies to be well equipped.
Mhm.
Makes things easier for everyone.
Okay. You see, the end, that's making sense on all of that of what she said.
Hmm. So, I'm afraid that later on today I will be taking care of some business, and I won't be available. I don't really know how long it will take, but I believe that tomorrow I'll be back. That doesn't mean that you have to stay here and wait for me. You can go around and do your business as usual, and
Mhm.
we just contact each other and meet somewhere.
Neo, at that little says, anything we can help?
Uh, Not with this one.
Mhm,
Elena will
And to
just
be honest, I'd prefer for you not to get involved in this.
mhm.
Elena will just give a smile. I'll just say, remind me before you leave. The two of us should talk.
Okay, she says.
She sees also Neo nodding at her answer.
Also, um, she continues, I believe that the best and fastest way to find where this Point Nadir Sadoport is by asking the people that are actually in charge of it, which means uh,
The huts.
the hats from the Anzeliak Kandijik. I don't
She.
expect you to come with me on that. I am more than fine doing this alone because, to be honest, it's my uh, it's my problem. It's not yours.
Mhm. Is she going to say anything else, or can Neo
No, no, she
answer?
won't
Okay.
say anything else to me.
Neo that says, to be honest, my main problem will be, the negotiations and all that. But if you do all the negotiations and all that, at least I did at least give my word that I will help you with your problem. So I will be willing to, if the rest of the crew agrees, to help you with whatever you need to do in exchange for that information. But in anything regarding the negotiations and being close to the heads, I would prefer to have my group far away.
Elena will just nod and say, I'd rather stay away from the huts myself, but at the same time, obviously, You've scratched my back a hell of a lot since you've joined this crew, and I'm appreciative of that. Anything I could do in return would be my honor.
Noted, and I really thank you guys. I will I will think about this.
Neonuts just so that you know.
And she says, you'll be risking enough if you're actually are going to help me with the Assassin's Guild I am acquainted with. There's no reason for you to be in any additional risks even before we get to that point.
Helena
You
just
see, you see Neo just raising an eyebrow. That.
Elena says, well, for my part, you're risking a hell of a lot helping me with my empire problems. Helping with your problems is the least I can do.
Good. And you said you wanted to talk to me.
I do, and she beckons for Daisa to follow into her quarters.
Okay.
So if the rest of the party do anything in the background, they can do that.
Uh, Neo would just ask, Ketch if he heard anything interesting, or anything like that when he was around there. But if he Ketch doesn't want to share, she will be
I
just,
say let's go to the
working.
cockpit and we can talk about it while we're holding down the don't self-destruct button.
So
Yeah.
basically, Elena and Daisa
One,
are conspiring, Ketch and Neo conspiring, and Jawaine's none the
yes.
wiser.
And
No,
Gawain is conspiring
conspiring.
more
No,
than everyone else.
Jawaine is
no.
whispering his secrets to the freezer, because that's the only person he can trust on the ship.
Neo is more like curious than anything.
The
Not
freezer.
really conspiring.
Elena's not really
Oh,
conspiring anyway, but
Mhm.
let's just basically
Yeah.
say that what Elena has to say to Dace, anyone in the party could say, but I think Dace would probably take it more to heart if
Mhm.
Elena said it.
Yeah.
uh, something to note. Um, Nowhere in the bag she gave you was a
Mhm.
fuse or something akin to a fuse.
That would
I'm saying that to
Mhm.
Ketch because he actually was able to hear something like that.
Okay.
I can probably imagine that's in her specific small bag.
Yeah.
Anyway, which one do you want to do? Do you want to go first, Pika, with your stuff? I don't mind.
I mean, I'm just for with Neo, we can just assume I'm just sharing what like everything that I saw.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I don't think we
Neo.
need to roleplay that.
Yeah, we
Mm.
don't need to properly that. The only thing that we'll have to add to that is that is curious about that fuse that that gets her about that we have seen nothing. But
I think there's only like
right
this.
now, till now, she hasn't shown to be untrustworthy, just secretive. So he would just give her space to open up and all that. He's not going to force it, but if she doesn't at the long term, then yeah, he will begin to get suspicious of her.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say Elena.
By the way, besides that, Nia would install the thing that she gave to Neo for his weapon. So do I need to do a mechanics roll to install that, or I just do it normally?
Yes, you need a mechanic check that this is 15, if I remember correctly, which is a success by
It's
default.
it's so by default because I have a 20 just on the
Yeah,
bonus.
yeah, exactly.
Mm,
So I
Uh,
do that.
the
Uh,
computerized,
any
the com-
any question? Anyone else needs a mechanical, thing for their weapon because that way, if we need something above 20, I can roll it now, and we just get it done.
um, I think that the computerized interface scope is extremely easy to install.
Okay.
The only thing that might need some tweaking would be the electronic interface itself, so that you can
Mhm.
get the hang of it, how exactly it works, because you can actually see what the scope sees even from distance. So you can, if you find a way to actually shoot without being there, you can do that.
Mhm. Uh, we can work on that. But
Yeah.
basically, no, nothing else that requires mechanics, right?
No, no.
Or anything high. Okay, then yeah, go on with the role playing core.
Okay.
There's only like a small thing I want to say today, so it's not really that important. So I'll just say I'll just sit down in front of her and just go. I've noticed you have a tendency to try to be a bit awkward around others, like not in a sense of oh you're mistrusting, but more a sense of you don't want to get too close. You, I sense you feel that it could be a weakness.
You see her eyes getting a little. You can see her eyes narrowing a little. She says, "I won't deny that you are not mistaken about this."
Elena just gives her a comforting smile, just saying, "Don't worry, I'm not meaning to pry. I'm just wanting to I just want to lend a helping hand wherever I can, and this is one of those ways I can do that."
Hmm.
She just smiles and goes, I felt the exact same way you did when I first met this crew. That getting too attached could be a weakness, and that'll just put myself and them in even more danger. But there are ways to turn your greatest turn that sort of weakness into one of your greatest strengths as well.
She gives you a look and says, "You may be right. You have to understand that I do not fear for myself."
Elena nods, and just before she says anything, she nods and goes, "Believe me, I completely understand. I've been in the exact same shoes."
"Maybe you do," she says. "Anyway, I have to do a lot of stuff for today. We could resume this another time."
Of course, I don't want to hold you, and I believe I believe Captain Noss said he'd contact me soon about our other little problem. I should probably keep my ear open for that.
Yes, and since you mentioned that, hold a small basket about what the New Republic is going to do uh, for this crew and you specifically.
Noted.
And as she exits, she says, "Perhaps we should talk more about this with the others as well.
Ella
The
just
Republic staff," she says.
Ella just nods and says, "I agree." And before she leaves, she goes, "Do be careful."
She smiles back at that and says, "I will." So, after that, you make your last preparations and you are ready for takeoff.
Hmm.
We don't have any reason to take up anywhere right now, other
No,
besides.
but if you
Mhm.
want to get out of level 1313, you can do that.
Yeah, that's something that I do agree. We will probably get out of level 14 and go to a different level, somewhere around the surface of Coruscant
Hmm.
to stay there. Maybe if we need anything else, we will do it there. But for now, we have no reason to exit Coruscant.
Okay.
We will just before Lisa goes to do his own thing, tell her that we will be on the surface of Coruscant, just so she knows where to find us.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
So you begin your ascent this time out of
Yeah,
the bottomless pit. And once you're again back to the planet's surface, and you can see that it's actually nearing afternoon. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you find a nice place to land your ship and stay there for a while. And while you're doing that, Daisy exits her room at some point and she says, you can see that she has not the bag that she was given, but one of the bags that she already had. It doesn't seem stuffed. It seems quite slim and with only what could be necessary for whatever she is going to do. And she says, okay, I think it's time for me to get going.
Mm-hmm.
If anything extraordinary happens, don't shy away. Inform me.
Elena
Of
just,
course, Neo says.
Elena just
Just, and then she
smiles.
says, just refrain from doing that at least for this night.
Neo then nods and says, do you have any frequency that we can communicate so we can do this easily?
Oh, yes, I think we can communicate with our comlinks.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
don't believe they will be out of range.
That Neo says, I am asking in case something happens. We never know. Either you or us have to go outside of the, or us have to go outside the planet where you're doing your business, and better better safe than sorry.
Okay. In case something happens,
Mhm.
I will contact you and vice versa, I suppose.
Mhm.
Okay, I will let you know when I'm we can resume investigation, travel, or whatever else we'll have to do. And you can see her making her exit.
As she's leaving, Elena just calls to her, "May the force be with you."
She looks at her and says, may the force be with you as well, as you say. And she smiles
Mhm.
back. And she exits the ship.
Okay.
So, if the party wants to talk about something in private, now that the only non-PC
Mhm.
character in here is
Go on.
the droid.
Mhm.
I may have something important to
Respect
tell.
the droid.
Mhm.
Elena just says mumbly but loud enough for the rest of the party to hear.
Mhm.
She's a more decent person than she realizes. Just gotta show her that.
Neo looks at her and says, "Probably."
Time
That
to.
he turns to the kitchen and says, "Do you have any kind of project in mind to do here on the ship, or would you have a problem if I go out to do some work to earn a bit of money while we're here?"
Yeah, I think you should go ahead and do some work. I'll share with Elena what I shared with you.
That Neo nods, and I'm going to roll gather information to see if
Okay.
he can find.
Hmm.
Look for
Oh
Oh,
wow,
the
I'm
neon
having good rolls.
signs.
okay. Yep, you find some junkyard that
Mhm.
wants some help with
Okay.
fixing
Mhm.
broken come on, broken devices and stuff
Mhm.
like that, and
Yeah. Mhm.
they are in need of some help.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, For today, you will be receiving. Do you want to barter at all, the or not?
What? Sorry,
Do you
repeat.
want to barter at all the price?
Uh,
Your wager or not?
yeah, give me a second. I'm going to roll persuasion to see if I can get, the best price possible.
Okay.
If not a bit higher
Mm-hmm.
than what they are offering me, but
Okay. Okay.
if they end up offering me, something lower than the original, I just take the original and go with that.
Okay. For a standard afternoon or night shift, you'll be getting 120 credits for today.
Okay.
Especially when they see that you're actually doing a good job. I'm not going to tell you to roll because we all know what's going to happen.
Do you want a roll
Roll a
around
one is what
30,
you're saying.
maybe a 40, or you want something around 20 with bad luck?
We need something around 20, best case 25, which is
Mhm. No. I'm saying, do you want me to roll something around that, or do you want to just, go with the 20?
you could literally take 10 and pretty much
Yeah, I know. You
guarantee success.
again, again, Neo just does his stuff.
Yeah.
Unless it's necessary, I don't roll.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So, as Ketch is relaxing, I guess, thinking for his future fast food chain that he's going to make at some point, uh, the ship receives an incoming call. You can see what the signal is, and you realize that it's the same signal that Captain Nosk has been using up until now.
Resp- I'll respond to the call.
Okay. Sure
Hello,
enough.
this is Catch Adventures Enterprises. How may I take your call?
Uh,
Okay.
you can hear
Oh,
Captain Nosk saying, "Ah, good. It seems that the comlink is working this time. Um, I suppose I'm not interrupting anything major.
I don't think so.
Good. Then perhaps I should bring to your attention something potentially major. Then
Major
I've been
collision.
yes,
You're in arts and sciences.
I've been in contact with everyone I know pretty much that could be of help with your endeavors, and I had a very interesting call. Hmm. I said a few things that I might or should not say. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure about that, actually. Did you want me to tell people that you were trying to find a way to speak with the higher ups in the Black Suns or not? I had the. I I thought that was exactly what you wanted, but just making sure.
Catch looks at Neo. Hey Neo, we got a call. You want to come help me give some answers?
is Neo back from his work by this time or not?
Or is it just
Um,
Catch?
Yeah.
Well, Elena's on the ship if you want to ask her for help.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm asking. Mirrors. I'm back or not?
No, you're not yet back.
Okay.
So if
So
Elena's on the ship if Ketch needs help though.
Hey,
yeah.
Elena, you want to bring the droid over so it can help me with the call?
The droid.
Sorry.
The droid. Elena just goes into the cockpit and sits next to Ketch. Ah, Captain Nosk. Good to see you.
Yep, good to see you too. As I was saying, I I went a bit more aggressive with my questions and the implications um, for your problems, and I had a very interesting talk very recently. Let's say that I actually told them that you were trying to find a way to come in contact with someone of the higher ups in the Black Suns.
Hmm.
And indeed, I had success, I guess.
Interesting.
I talked with actually a general of the New Republic that was very interested in that. And he also seemed to know a lot about this business, let's call it.
Hmm, that could be helpful.
He could be willing to meet with you and talk the finer details, if that's okay with you. I, of course, mentioned numerous times of your services for the New Republic and to me personally.
Elena just smiles. But after he says that, she just looks at Ketch, going, "It's your ship, man. You want you want to meet this guy?"
Here, let's go ahead and do that.
Very well. So, I believe that. Okay, first of all, where are you exactly?
We're on Coruscant, as believe it or not. We're in the residential district. I think we're not too far from the Senate building.
Oh, that that will make things easier. Uh, okay, I will make the contact and let you know what let you know the details of. Or I could just send you the number, I guess, but I'm not sure that I should do that. Actually, let me contact him and we'll see. He says.
Noted. Thank you, Captain.
Okay, see you around, I guess, in a few hours, maybe.
See you around, Captain.
Be around. All right, I'm gonna send a quick text to Neo saying, "Hey, we got something up. When you're done with
Hey.
your job, be ready."
Hey!
Neo
Hey.
looks at the text quickly, quickly when while he's working, not paying paying much attention to his work because he's that good.
Hmm.
And he thinks, okay, we'll have to try to finish this quickly and speed up a bit.
Hmm. So after a couple of hours,
Hmm.
Nosk contacts you again, and he says that
Is Neo back or not?
not yet, but he's
Okay.
coming back.
Hmm.
Uh, that he is willing to meet with you in actually that doesn't sound too much that doesn't sound strange to especially since you already know that this guy is a general for the New Republic, so
Hmm.
it doesn't make sense. He will be meeting you in a building very close to the compound that uh, the Senate itself is.
I look forward to meeting the general.
Okay, he said that he will be available tomorrow morning, so
Perfect.
at your leisure. Oh, and this whole situation is supposed to be kept quiet.
Of course.
Okay, good. So best of luck.
Thank you, Captain, and same to you.
And he ends the call. Neo comes back.
Mhm. He asks Ketch immediately after putting his things away. Hey, what's going on?
Had a meeting with the general in the morning, so I just wanted to let you know stuff was up.
Thanks, man. Okay. And he goes
Thanks, man.
to relax for the rest of the day, preparing for that and all that.
Neo's at
What
the
else
point.
Cookie said? What else Cookie said?
Alea just turns to Catch, gives him a little scritch behind the ear, going, "You rest up, buddy. I better take Joanne for some extra training."
Extra training.
Be careful and don't get stuck in the freezer with him. There's not a whole lot of room in there to begin with.
Alea just goes, "Don't worry, I can control him."
So,
Okay.
night. Uh, Force users of the party and the world roll use the force check.
Oh God, great.
Oh dear.
Force users of the world unite.
With our
Avengers,
powers combined,
assemble!
powers combined, we are Captain Jedi Planet.
Hmm.
Okay.
Does anyone want to spend force point or not?
No,
Have in mind, it's at the end of the day, so you
Yeah,
technically will recover another
yeah.
one.
I'll,
yeah, why not?
why not?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Joanne, something.
It's a miss, oh,
Yeah, something is amiss. Something. You don't understand exactly what's happening, but you can
Doesn't
feel.
understand?
you,
This is surprising.
you can feel something is something is amiss. Something is
Something is
not as
coming.
it
There's
should.
been an awakening.
Yes.
Have you felt it?
I'm feeling that love is in the air everywhere
Yes.
we look around.
Joey just closes his eyes for some reason. You just sees Finn standing up in the middle of a desert, panting. Who is this dude? He is not born yet. Why am I having visions of him?
As for Elena, you have that feeling too, but you understand a few things more than that.
Okay.
First of all, you're feeling that something is amiss
Really?
with the area itself.
Elena just jumps up a little bit.
For some reason, you can feel the planet itself not so. I don't want to say the planet as a whole, but you get my.
Somewhere in the planet.
Yeah, something is. You can feel the swell of something dark, pretty much
Hmm.
Elena,
emanating.
Elena jumps up with a start, and she doesn't. Without trying to alert anyone in the ship. She's just pacing slowly and quietly around the ship, trying to get a grasp of what's going on with
Hmm.
this
I'm
sense.
going
For
to
some
roll.
reason, for some
Give me a second.
reason,
Mhm.
for
I'm going
some
to roll
re-
perception to see if Neo notices
okay, okay.
if he ever passes close to his room.
For some reason, you
Oh
can.
wow, Neo is pretty perceptive today.
Yep, she's not making an effort to keep this a secret, I guess.
She's
So
not.
you will.
She's not making an effort to keep it secret, but she is trying to. disturb as few people as possible.
Okay, okay. For some reason, you get momentarily uh, an image of the Jedi Temple, but that's it.
After that, Elena just rests a hand carefully on the main hollow table just to steady herself. She's got her hand on her head, and if Neo finds her at that point, that's what she's looking like.
Neo gets up, going to look to where the noise is, so he will end up finding Elena. So he will look at her and says, "What's going on?" You see him sleepy and a bit sluggish of just waking up.
Elena's looking a bit groggy as well, but she doesn't look at you, but she looks like she's got a pain in her forehead, and she goes, "I feel a great disturbance in the force again."
You hear Neo mumble, mumble. Even if he tries to make it low because he's sleepy, he's not, very aware of this. So great, this shit again.
I heard that.
Yeah, that says sorry. It's just that it's always at the worst times that you get the bad feeling.
I'm sorry, Neo.
Where? Yeah,
I
no,
wish I
no.
could control it.
Mhm.
I just
Yeah,
say
that says don't worry. Just it escapes me. I understand you have no control.
I
Any
don't.
idea where it is? Is it on the ship?
It's not on the ship. I don't know if Dwayne sensed it too, but I think there's a dark evidence coming from the Jedi Temple. I don't know if
Yesenia
it's.
frowning and says, "If I can pull up a map of the Jedi Temple, would you be able to have a better idea?"
I can.
uh, mm, Let me say this. It won't be helpful because it's not. It's a
No,
bit out. Yeah, it's
Neo
a bit
is
meta what I'm saying, but yeah,
Neo is asking, out of ignorance because he doesn't
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah.
how the force
I get
works.
it.
Alea just
I know
goes.
that it won't work, so he's
Ale-
just making decent.
Alea just says, "I'm not sure that would work. I'm afraid. The Force is
You see that?
very
Yeah,
vague, but
go
yet
on.
also very precise about what it's sending me."
You see that Neo nods and says, "Okay. Well, we have to give another trip to the Jedi Temple. This time maybe we'll ask Captain Nos if he can do, move something for us to see, seeing you found something there. Maybe
Perhaps
that will make things easier."
perhaps the general that we meet could also lend a helping hand with that. We don't know. You never know.
True enough, he says. He says. Anyway, uh, since you felt this, maybe Jawain also felt this, so if you want to go see him, go see him. I will go to sleep and then in the morning I will tell Ketch about this. Good night, he tells to you before he turns around and goes to his bed.
Joanne is ready with the lightsaber and saying,
Elena doesn't go towards Jwain at all, but she heads back to her bed as well. So I think she agrees with me. It's a good idea to go back to bed. However, she does send a telepathic message to Jwain saying, "I felt it too. I think it's around the Jedi Temple. Keep your senses sharp." And that's all the
I
message
go
says.
immediately to the Jedi Temple and smash every
Everything!
"Destroy, destroy, I'm
destroy.
Kingdom of Evil."
Kill all the younglings.
I will be
Killing
the
all the
roasted
younglings
Jawa
again.
fate has meant me to be.
Master
Younglings,
Jawain, there are too many. What are we going to do?
younglings are not allowed inside this
The younglings have
temple.
come back to haunt these halls. We must do something.
Uh,
And sure enough, next morning you can see an army of spectral younglings
In Jwain's
destroying
room
the planet.
specifically.
Oh no.
No, no.
Master Catch, there's too many of them. What are we supposed to do?
Let us make the rock decide.
I don't think that the catch works because catch is more good and benevolent when with the people he
Well, I
allies
mean,
with.
if there are
Can
younglings
we
destroying
can
the
we keep
planet,
it?
then it would be the good thing to stop them.
Yeah,
True, true
Of
enough.
course,
True
they'd turn
enough.
to Catch to help solve that.
True enough. True enough.
Anyway,
So, next morning, everything seems fine again. Uh,
Actually, I would like to investigate it on the night, or at least contact Ilvala, or do an attempt, at
okay,
least.
you mean the witch? Okay. Uh, yes, you could do that.
Use the force.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Okay.
bum,
You
bum.
can
okay.
hear a voice saying, "Do it,"
Oh
Yeah, I
God.
and
I can
Oh
that's it.
hear a
dear.
voice saying, "Do it."
And,
Okay.
I know. I think he hears another voice saying, "Oh my."
No, he hears a voice going, Ilva is not here at the moment. Please leave a message after the tone.
You can hear a voice saying, "This is not how the
Activate
force works." It ends.
he hears a voice.
22 the call of the memes.
He hears the voice. He hears a very unfamiliar voice going. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
Okay. You don't actually manage to establish a connection strong enough with Ilva to be able to communicate. So
Cool.
your attempt is
Oh no, my attempt is unattempted. Okay.
yes, your attempt fails.
Mhm.
Um. So it's morning, and you know where you have to go. The,
Follow the
to
yellow
meet.
brick road. Follow the yellow
Yes.
brick road.
Uh, at the morning, the first thing that Neo does is inform Ketch about, what Elena felt. And after that goes
Serious
into
matter.
his morning routine.
I can't let my reputation as a Jedi Master go tarnished by bad things happening at the temple.
Why? And he just goes, I can't let it be tarnished that my Padawan consensus, and I can't. This is wrong.
No, no, I'm fine with that. I'm a master after all. It's the bad stuff happening that needs to be stopped. I focus on the important bits. Because if I was feeling upset that I couldn't see it, that'd be jealousy.
Basically,
And that's of the dark side. This is why Ketch is the master.
well,
Exactly.
Elena's the good student because she doesn't try and focus on that too much. But basically, the relationship we've got is, don't worry, I could catch and focus on the how. Just let Elena focus on the why. She's the why
So
girl.
the
Why?
wag.
Why?
Be careful now because the Y girl is sounding almost the same with the Wa girl. Not Waluigi, but Wa as in crying. You
Wow.
you can kill me now for my terrible joke,
Yes.
and we can end this campaign at long last.
We killed. Finally, Elena, Ketch, and Jamoid reach for the GM, bring him down to Earth, kill him, and everything is good in the galaxy. Uh,
and
We must go for the source, guys.
Neo just sits there
Real
going,
big bad's the DM.
and Neo just sits there calmly and goes, so that's why I was feeling paranoid all the time. I feel calm now.
yes.
He would never feel calm.
Calmness is of
No,
the dark side.
This calmness is driving me insane.
Elena, can't you do something to make me paranoid again? What do you mean? I need to be paranoid!
Oh God.
Anyway, let's continue.
So, Um, I guess you are going to the rendezvous point.
Yes,
Perfect.
we've got nothing
So,
better to do.
you arrive there and you can see a big landing platform for ships to arrive there. You park your ship.
Do we have a map?
Yep.
Mhm.
Uh, and you are exiting. We'll be visiting the Jedi Temple again to go to
Yay!
Coruscant.
Wait, we're going right now to visit the Jedi Temple?
No, no.
It's just a
Okay,
source map.
But we are having a visual of Coruscant at the very least.
okay, okay. So we go to the meeting. I take it.
hmm And you can see that you're already expected there. There are a few official looking people that are waiting for you to uh, get down from the ship. And once you do, one of them approaches. It's a human. He seems somewhat agreeable, I should say.
Okay.
He doesn't seem snobbish or anything like that, despite his um,
Dressing.
overly extravagant dressing and mannerisms. And he says, "Follow me, please. You're expected."
Thank you.
Neo chestnuts.
And he leads you inside the building, and you reach a big uh, room that seems like an office, but more of a more of a living room and less
Hmm.
office. You can see there is a big balcony that oversees,
Everything.
yeah, the city.
Hmm.
There are a lot of buildings higher than this one, though. Especially to your right hand, that houses the Senate building,
Hmm.
and you stay there waiting for a few minutes, and after that the door opens, and you can see three men entering. One of them is wearing a strange hat, and he seems a bit flustered. The other one seems he doesn't seem like a politician or some anything like that.
Hmm.
If anything, you could guess that he's some kind of representative of some agency
Hmm.
or of an organization or something like that. His suit seems like a clerk more than anything else. And then
Okay.
at the middle of them, you can see another man, and he's wearing. If the other two seemed a little bit strange, or the man that brought you there was dressed extravagant, this one
Definitely
is
strange.
beating them all. Not only for the extravagance of his, come on, of his attire, which is a very bright bluish hint, and he wears a cape, and he has a very. Just looking to see if he remember anything about. No, no.
Mhm.
He does remind you anything, and
Not even an organization or anything like that.
no, not really.
Mm.
He
Okay.
seems from something official, but other than that,
Okay.
and the man in the middle also. He seems to be very. Come on.
Suave.
he seems to be taking care of himself a little too much, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
His mustache is his
Mustache.
mustache is perfection. His hair too, and he enters the room saying something akin to, "I can't be bothered with this right now. Please, uh, please let me speak with these people that have just arrived, as I have been informed, and we can talk about this later." You can see both of them making a small, not bow, but a small tilt with their heads, and they exit the room. And you see the man approaching you with a very charming smile
You
and
could tell
saying,
why I was working so hard for the last month or so to hide this revelation.
Yeah.
he approaches and says, "Hello." He gives a good look at everyone. Says, "Okay, I have to do this. You understand? We cannot have it any other way. Hello, what have we here?"
Hey!
Of course. Uh, by the way, my
References.
galactic lord doesn't put me an idea of who it is. This guy.
Um, from his appearance alone, no, but the moment he introduces himself, you know who he is.
Yeah.
Says,
Hmm.
"First things first, introductions. My name is Lando Carlesian. You might have heard of me. Otherwise, well, now you do."
You see that Neo's eyes opens very big because he didn't expect someone some renown to meet then, especially him, a mere mechanic. After he calms down a bit, he says, "It's an honor."
I give a, I give a basically a customary Jedi bar going. In order to meet you, General Calrissian.
"Ah, the honor is all mine," he says. He does the gentleman hand
Ne-
kissing move.
He does.
Neo that begins to have a bit of a lower opinion of him, but
You're
he won't
touching
show
my
it.
sister.
No, it's more like, oh great, the great Lando Calrissian is a pervert. Great.
He's not a
And a
pervert.
woman's lady. Exactly what I
A
needed to
woman's lady.
sustain the
Everyone
man of a
is
A
hero.
woman's
lady.
lady.
Sorry, a ladies' man. Sorry,
I am a
I meant
woman's
that way.
lady.
Sorry, I meant ladies' man.
I told Tyron last night that I would clip him some stuff that he's gonna miss, and I've already found something I want to
Yeah,
clip.
yes, yes, yes. You have.
So I've heard some good and interesting stuff about you, he says, and then he shows the couches around the place. "Oh, please sit down."
Neo sits down on one of them.
"So I've heard that you want to meet Black Sun leadership." And when he says that, you can see that his charming demeanor and his smile, his warm smile, and all that goes completely away for a
Mhm.
few moments, and he
Mhm.
gets serious.
I let it get serious.
Okay,
I let it get
in
serious if
Neo
you want.
too, because now it's clear.
Let's just say I let it just basically obviously I assume Captain Noscombe already told you of the effort that I personally, but also by extension the crew made of helping the New Republic with this delicate situation. Unfortunately, something that we ourselves are trying to accomplish has been intermingled with this problem.
Hmm. Well, as a matter of fact, I could help you with this because Let's not get into too many details, but I know a lot of people from the underworld, and I am one of the main people that are actually having talks with them for the New Republic.
Mhm.
So I had dealings with, let's call it Black Sun leadership before. For official business, of course, nothing unofficial or dangerous.
Of
But you
course.
have to understand that the Republic's position is a bit, I don't want to say cornered, but strange.
Near this human says, we understand it. How much aware are you of the reason why we want to meet him, meet with the leadership of the Black Suns?
I've been told the reason, but I want to hear it from yourself.
Okay, Justinian nod and looks at him and says, "We are not sure of how dangerous is the situation right now, but so we wouldn't want to spread unnecessary panic. But that's why we are investigating the situation too, because if it is too dangerous, something has to be done." And proceeds to explain what he knows in full detail, trusting this legendary figure to
Mm-hmm.
know exactly what to do with this. So he explains the whole situation regarding, why they're looking for the Black Suns, what they know, the dealer, etc.
Okay.
He doesn't
Uh,
say names of the people that have helped them along the way, but he does say the whole situation.
mm-hmm. You can see him listening carefully, and when you're finished, he says, I see. Tell you the truth, officially, the Republic only cares about bringing a fugitive general, uh, not general, admiral, excuse me,
Mhm,
a fugitive general, there I go
Admiral.
again, a
Ad-
fugitive admiral
mhm,
uh, from the Empire brought to justice. And it seems that this scientist, Massad Thrumble, is exactly that.
mhm.
So, the higher ranking officials are interested about this. I myself am interested about this as well, but my interests lie more to the business part as well.
Mhm.
What I mean by this, he says, and you can see him quite relaxed, sitting down himself.
Mhm.
Are you in any haste, or do you have anything that you have to absolutely do these days?
Adania says, we do have one more request of something that came up suddenly yesterday, but after that we're just waiting for a companion that it's going on our travels to finish our business here in Coruscant.
and before he continues, I'd say,
Mhm.
and for a later thing, there is potentially something you can help me out with personally, a personal issue, if you were, if it, as it were.
Okay, we'll see about this. It's always a pleasure helping other people, especially if they are as pleasing to the eye as you are.
Neo is internally growing.
Neo's internally screaming, and his over and his
No, no, no,
Elena
no, no,
Elena
it's not
over.
moving.
I know. I'm just let me make the joke. His
Okay,
Elena overprotection alarm is going haywire right now.
it's not even that. It's like, oh god, he's more of a ladies' man than I thought.
Anyway, I can arrange a meeting with some consider the top dog in Black Sun's business,
Mhm.
and you would be welcome to come with me as part of my entourage.
And Nia that says it will be an honor.
We are going there to speak strictly about legal business, he says again. That being
Yeah,
said, we could perhaps make a small arrangement so that you can ask your questions as discreetly and respectfully as possible.
of course.
I've met this person before, and let me tell you, she's quite something. It's one of the very few people that I've actually met, and I wouldn't want against me in a table of come on, how's
Sabak.
the card game called?
Sabak.
Yes.
And Neo that looks with a bit of smile and says, "I don't think anyone will want the black sun on the opposite side of the table."
Yeah, I'm not only talking about her position. I'm talking about
Mm. Her presence.
her general
Demeanor.
demeanor, weight, if you'd like. She's very difficult to read.
I would imagine.
Out of character, that's basically what Neo meant. He wouldn't want anyone higher up, something of the Black Sun, because he imagined that being that high up means that you are extremely difficult to read because you have to try to keep your cards to the heart and only reveal what you need to get the reaction you want.
Hmm.
Alea just replies, given her position, I would imagine that would be the case.
Quite. So, I want to make it clear that I cannot, me or the Republic in general, we cannot be included in this kind of talk.
Of
So it
course.
will be between you and her.
Of course.
Of course.
Perfect. We have an understanding then. Um, I will try to arrange this meeting as fast as possible. I think that tomorrow or in 2 days' time, she's already here on Coruscant for other business as well. Anything in particular would like to know beforehand?
It, w-
Uh,
it, it would be a good. I'd say, Alea would say, I think it would be a good idea to know exactly what to look out for. And then she takes one brief look at Neo before continuing, just to avoid any unwanted entanglements.
Hmm.
Neo nods.
Well, to be honest, I or anyone else, for that matter, don't know much about her. We don't even know a family name. The only name we know is just the one she uses herself, and that is Guri. Let me tell you, she's a smooth piece of work. Last time
Uh,
I saw her, yeah,
the look on his face when he says that is serious or it's a bit perverted.
no, uh, yeah. After I continue, you will understand exactly.
Okay.
And it says, so, quite a smooth piece of work. Last time I met her, she was unarmed, completely unarmed, which is quite unprecedented for meetings like this. Unless she was hiding a weapon somewhere I couldn't spot it. Very attractive
Mhm.
too, but there's something spooky about her.
Okay. Yes, Neo nodding. Like it's kind of something that he expected.
Keep your wits about you and don't let her youthness get the
We
better
have
of you.
heard, we have heard about that.
Elena at this point just casually uses the force to lift a cup on the table and then put it down gently and goes, "Don't worry, we're used to not underestimating you." And then she puts the cup back down. What's Lando's reaction to me using the force there?
You see his eyebrow, one of his eyebrows, uh,
Hmm.
uh, raising, and
Mhm.
he says with a smile, "Interesting. That's not the first time I've seen something like that."
Elena cocks. It's Elena's turn to raise her eyebrow and just goes, "This might be something we should talk about in private soon. But let's get on with our other business first."
Hmm. Perhaps I should ask Captain Nosk some more questions then. But since you're here, who are you exactly, guys?
That Neo looks at the group and says, "You can say we're a ragtag that has gotten themselves into some deep troubles, and now we're trying to get answers to try to get out of them."
Ah, don't worry.
Adventuring Group
Happens to.
Incorporated.
Well, we do have a Scooby Doo. That's your way.
he says. He says with a smile, with a confident smile at that. Ah, don't worry. You'll get used to it. Happens to everyone, me included.
You see Neo nodding in understanding. He also says, "Speaking of trouble, there's also that other thing that we wanted to talk about that appeared last night," and looks at Elena, for her to go into her topic.
Obviously, there's one thing I should talk to you about in private, but for the more general group discussion, last night I had a premonition in the Force. Something, something extremely dark, a very dark presence is emanating from the Jedi Temple, as it were. Uh,
No, this he you can see him going. Oh, this force stuff again, and your ominous mumbo jumbo prophecies and stuff.
You see that Neo has a look like trying to keep his face away from Elena of understanding, like, yeah, I get you.
Elena looks at the both of them and goes, "I get it. It sounds a little weird and mysterious to those of us not connected to the Force, but as you can already testify, General Karajan, when this sort of thing's happened, it generally is for a reason."
Yeah, I know better than to dismiss it. We should look. We should look it up at the very least. So, what do you have to say?
Um, just that I felt a dark presence around the Jedi Temple, and I was wondering if there's any way you could help with that. And if you need assistance in investigating, I would be willing to give you my limited expertise and assistance in that.
Hmm, that does sound rather serious. I will I will talk to my contacts immediately and see what we can do about this. I don't want you to get involved in this though. Official business, you understand?
Elia just nods,
Mhm.
of course, but as you understand, the Force may not give me any choice.
He gives you a look and he says, "I cannot even begin to guess in what troubles you and perhaps others of your ilk will get us. But I guess nothing can be done about it.
Elena just gives him a smile. And
Anyway, I think you guys are not that weird. And you see him smiling a little bit.
Uh, Neo mumbles very loud so that only the people at his eyes can hear him. The so far he mumbles, and we have two of them.
We have two of them.
this is getting out of hand.
Yeah.
No, we have two of them.
This is getting out of hand.
Basically, Lando now knows three of them. First Luke, now Leia, and now this and now this young weird kid. What are the odds?
So anyway,
Ignores the most dangerous threat of them all, the Jawa, the Ewok.
Yeah.
so anyway, he says, if there is anything else we need to discuss, let's do it because
Neo can't
I'm
think
afraid
of
that my time
anything.
is limited.
Elena
Neo can't think
goes.
of anything after all of this.
Elena says there is one more thing, but perhaps we can talk privately. She looks at the rest of the party. Go back to the ship. I'll join you soon.
You see that Neo hesitates for a second to get up, but he does anyway.
Neo is ready to revolt.
Neo's like, I will cock block this son of a bitch if it's the last thing I do.
It's not so much cockblock, but more like, what is it that she wants to talk? It's more like, but he says, okay, it's her stuff. She decides when to tell someone or not.
She,
Okay,
she,
so
yeah, she waits for the party to leave essentially before continuing to talk to Lando.
yep.
She waits for them to leave and turns back to Lando and says, "You mentioned that you've seen my kind before.
Actually, yes, I have.
Could you tell me more about that?"
Well, I guess I could over some dinner, maybe. I don't think this is the best situation for this. But joking aside, he says with a smile.
Elena just rolls her eyes at that.
um, yes, I've met a few people that can actually use the force, as they call it.
Interesting. Is there any way for you to put me in contact with at least one of them? There's a situation that we are dealing with myself more extensively that I could use some advice with.
Hmm. I'll see what I can do because I think that you people should, you know, meet each other, speak, sort your differences, and find ways to not destroy everything around you, pretty much. No offense, of course.
None taken, but obviously we both know that the Empire won't give us that wiggle room.
Yeah. And you see him saying something akin to a little bit. Come on. He says that loudly, but at the same time whispering. The sons of bitches are never going to let us go easily. Yeah.
Alea just calmly smiles and just says back to him, "The sooner we can get the Imperial's scum out of this galaxy, the safer we'll all be."
Easier said than done. Easier said than done. In any case, I will see what I can do, although no promises, because last time I heard, the first person that comes into mind, I don't even know where he is.
I understand. She reaches into the pocket of her robes and just gives him a encrypted communicator and just goes, if anything, if you manage to arrange something, no matter how long it takes, you can contact me with it via this.
Very well. I'll contact you anyway when I have. Come on.
The meeting
Uh,
arranged.
Meeting.
yeah, when I have arranged the meeting.
Of course.
And you see him staying a little bit and thinking, and he says, and be careful in that meeting. If she decides that you're overstepping your bounds, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you.
I understand. She just gives a cocky smile at him and goes, I'm having to babysit the rest of them all the time anyway. It's nothing I'm not used to.
Ah.
Oh, good.
You see him laughing at this, and he says, okay. So, may the force be with you, kid.
And also with you, General. And she turns to leave.
Okay. So, now that this is over and you are going back to your ship,
Mm-hmm. On the way there, you heard a bit of chat. When Elena catches up to the group, she hears a bit of chatter about Neil just talking about how the legends fallen of grace when you meet them and with the ladies man and all that.
You see, basically, when you turn back to see Elena capture up with you, you see her getting some hand soap out, squeezing at the bottle, and then just rubbing her hand.
Neil is just, he's not looking. He's just, yeah, I expected that. But he's
Right,
like,
your guys' antics.
just
It's
like
like, yeah, he wore
Neil.
too much cologne, but like, I think you guys are overreacting.
Nah, Neo is just talking about the disappointment of meeting a legend there. Yeah, they're a legend of that, but still, god damn it, their faults tend appear to be bigger than we thought.
The only question is, I don't think Elena's in too much of a hurry to catch up with the rest of the party, so it's basically a case of when you arrive at the ship, Elena will probably arrive about 20 minutes to half an hour later.
Does that mean we're ready to?
I think Marissa's BRB.
Okay.
We are ready to do the chicken dance.
The
Do do
chicken
do do do
dance,
do do do
chicken dance.
do do do. Do 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 do.
Hello, what have we here? Lando followed me!
Oh no! Uh,
He did ask me out for dinner, but I brushed it off, Neo, don't worry.
Neo is
Person
like, I
high
was not
stakes
worried
game
for
of
you.
Sabak.
You see that Neo looks at you and says, I was not worried about you. I knew you could deal with the paradise. It was just a disappointment.
High stakes game of Sabak with Lando. Catch wins with like get out of jail free card, a red one from Uno, and
The princess.
a free sample card from an ice cream shop.
What?
I'm just saying, the hand that Ketrid wins the back with. Get out of jail free card from Monopoly, a red one from Uno, and a free sample from some ice cream shop on the streets.
Everyone knows that the best hand is double baron.
Uh,
Elena has the princess and then looks at Ketch going, I thought I was going to win that for sure.
she just keeps
So,
a calm demeanor. Never be surprised when something happens.
So anyway, Jim.
so back to back to topic.
Yeah.
You
Obviously,
can
Elena's arriving back at the ship about 20 minutes later than the rest of the party.
okay.
Mhm.
Yep. Once everyone is back,
Mhm. Yeah.
and you are relaxing, you can go grab some food, do whatever for the rest
Yeah.
of the day,
Elena just goes
and
straight to hug Neo to try and just try and say, I'm fine. And then just goes to her room.
Neo that looks at her again and says, "She was in the." He mumbles aloud, "She was in danger." Like surprised.
what
I
is
goes
going
back with
on?
Ketch to spend time there when he finishes
Elena,
doing just
Elena just
now he's taking the costume to just make sure that the ship systems and anything out of the ordinary is not happening. So he's just talking with Ketch right now, doing that.
The self-destruct button.
No, that's rock button is Ketch's job right now. He's doing the other stuff,
Okay.
he's on the temperature gauge, making sure Jawaine's not too hot nor freezing cold.
among other things.
Hmm.
I must keep Jawaine
Anyway.
frozen, but not give him frostbite.
So the current day passes without any further incidents.
Hmm.
Next day, first thing in the morning, you get a call uh, from
Okay.
someone from Lando's office. Pretty,
Okay, we answer it.
yeah, and
Obviously.
you are informed that
Hmm.
tomorrow evening you will be meeting. Uh, he will be expecting you at the same place, and from there he will take you to the meeting.
Uh, Jesse Neo, thank you for the information and assuring him that there will be a time.
Mm-hmm. And after that, nearing lunchtime, you actually get a call from Desa, asking,
Mm.
okay,
Yeah.
um, I think, I think I'm finished with my business. Where are you guys?
Still in the same
We're
place, doing the
Neo's.
same things.
We're at
Uh,
McSkywalker's.
uh,
Which one?
she Mears, did she went out from this port of the ship or a
Hmm?
different one? We separate our
Different
ways
one,
on
different
this
one.
a different one. Okay, Neo sends the coordinates of the port. Those are the coordinates. There is a bit something that we have to tell you tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's just say, I'll just say, let's just say we might need your expertise for something tomorrow evening.
Hmm. I see. He says.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow evening, you said.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
we met with a general in the New Republic military who has set us up with a meeting with a Black Sun higher up,
Oh, now that sounds interesting and dangerous.
and that's why I said we need you.
Yep.
I'll try to be there in time.
Mhm.
She says.
Elena just gives a little bit of a smile. You're lucky you didn't. You're You're unlucky you didn't meet the general, but at the same time lucky. She just rubs her hand cautiously and just says, "The man was the man was oozing so much sexual deviance. I had to wash my hand for a straight 2 hours afterwards."
Neo that just looks at her and says, "Even worse." No, he doesn't say, but he thinks, "So he's even worse than I thought."
She just goes, but before Data can reply, Elena goes, "Don't worry, it wasn't anything I couldn't handle."
Okay, because it would be complicated bashing the head of a new public's general. You understand?
I understand all too well. Um, and she just looks at Data and goes, "You know, I've got my ways of dealing with men like that."
I do, but still. Anyway, I will try to be there on time.
Okay, see you tomorrow then. He
Yep.
says, "Yep." And I
So,
think the communicate when the communication cuts and Elena goes out of the cockpit, Neo turns around, looks at Cage, and says, "He was worse than I thought." He tells to him confused, like, "Was he really that bad? I mean, yeah, I didn't. He fell down because he was a ladies' man, but that bad?"
Like, I'm baffled by it just as much as you are.
I'm baffled by it.
After that, Neo just shrugs and goes back to what he was doing.
So, next day, the meeting is about to happen. You're preparing to go to meet Lando and from there go to the meeting.
Yeah.
And Desa hasn't shown up yet.
Uh, Near this rhythm isn't well. No matter how safe the Republic isn't willing to lead the ship, unsecure. So he would just leave a message somewhere that she could find outside of the ship and let her know if she doesn't appear in time.
Can we
Okay.
de-
But they
can
can't miss this opportunity.
can we detect it through the force where she's located?
Uh, you could try. I mean, it's a bit difficult to do that, but you can get a general direction.
And general direction.
Mm.
She's somewhere. Aha, got it.
So do we make a
Somewhere
roll?
south. Okay. If you want,
Yeah, I think Elena cares enough to make a roll.
Thank God.
Ooh,
mm,
Jawain's strong. Elena knows so much. Oh, that was a 20, of course. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
Will you tell me or you want me to burn a force point?
I don't know if you want to do that.
I highly don't want to burn a
what's what's
force
the
point
point?
at the
What
start
Yeah.
of the
what's the
day.
point if what's the point of burning the voice points if he's already got a nat 20?
Yeah.
Mm, It
Because it doesn't work like that.
I know,
yeah,
I
All
with
know.
right.
skill checks, the natural 20 or 1
Doesn't
is
matter.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
it matters in combat, but
Yeah.
in skill checks it doesn't actually matter.
Hmm.
So is the 33 enough?
Yep, the 33 is enough. You can feel her presence somewhere deep down in your feet,
Is
deep
she?
beneath the city.
She's in sector 1313.
Most likely.
Um, could I locate her exactly if I use uh, a force point.
Mm, you can get a visual of your surroundings.
Okay,
Mhm.
let's burn it then. Oh yeah, that's been. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 39. If
Yes.
that's not enough, well, nothing can find
Well,
her.
You get a visual.
35 it was a passing point. If
39.
some,
Mhm.
yeah, for 35 is a passing point. If somehow I rolled a 40, that would have been amazing, but that was
Yes.
impossible.
Yeah,
If I
it
use
Uh,
a
was impossible, sadly.
if I use a force point, I can get above a 40, but only by a couple of points.
You need to
Wait, your
roll
20 couldn't
20.
be wait, your 20 couldn't be used for support?
No, no, no. I'm not
Okay,
saying that, but
just making sure.
if I get a nat 20, I get a 36. If I use a force point and get 4 or above, I can get 40 and above.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
So, you get a visual of your surroundings. Uh, you can see some kind of corridor. It's not what you could say cleaned up or used that much. It's rather forlorn and dirty. And you can see fleeting images of other aliens there as well, and people in general, uh,
Question:
seemingly talking.
do I recognize how far from the top she is?
Mm, she's probably down on level 1313.
30, 30. Okay, and
But this place you do not recognize. It's nowhere. It's not in. Let's call it the palace. Let's call it the palace of the Licro family.
and do I see what aliens she's talking to, and if they have any symbol?
Not really. They most of them seem to be. One of them you can see that he's wearing quite good clothes, uh, ceremonial one could say, from some other part of the galaxy. But other than that, with somewhat bright colors, not so much bright, but you get my drift. Um, Green, light green colors, uh, light green colors mostly, and light orange. But that's about it.
Anything that I can gather from the surroundings that seems unique?
That seems unique. Let me think. Is there something that could stand out? Actually, yes, there is something that could stand out. Um, yeah, since you rolled that high, let's uh, give it that much as well. Uh, there's a small opening that you can faintly see something that seems like a statue that's in a very bad condition. No one has attended to it for a very, very long time. It seems like it's one of these places in the underground that it was abandoned some time ago, and it could have some glorious history in Coruscant's. long forgotten past at some point, but not anymore.
Do
The
I
statue itself, it seems to be some kind of humanoid with a proud stance, uh, giving a lecture or doing something akin to that.
do I um, do can I see the name on the statue or anything?
No, not even the face. The face is pretty much almost a blank round shape at this point. It's so badly deteriorated that it's almost unrecognizable.
Mhm. Okay. I remember what other details I can remember for the statue,
Hmm.
and then I go. I tell that to everybody basically.
The moment hears the description goes to the PC, I'm going to use computer to see if he can find the location.
Oh, one thing that I should mention as well is that
Mhm.
there is another alien being that is stands out a little bit more than the others.
Okay.
Uh, you can't see characteristics other than its hand has only three fingers. It's quite tall and gaunt, and it's wearing some kind of very strange helmet on it.
Oh, so it's not a coming on. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a coming on.
Okay, I'm rolling.
32. Actually, no, you find nothing. This location.
Wait, I'm using a force point. I was going to do that too,
Mhm.
since it's probably an underground section. Oh wow, we
Okay.
are
We're
we
rolling
are
well
on the
today.
Okay. You remember a few things that you've picked up from Preldu,
Mhm.
and you actually access some more detailed. Come on. Uh, Old maps from Coruscant,
Mm.
and although you still cannot pinpoint exactly where this place is, you can tell that it's close to the edges of level 1313.
Mm.
And from what you can tell, a long, long time ago, this place should have been some kind of the entrance of some kind of university, some kind of learning institute, maybe a library.
Mm. Neo shares this in Neo shares this information with the group. Sorry, something entered the wrong side. And says we we could spend the time trying to find this university at the edge. Maybe miss the meeting, or we can go to the meeting.
When you say meeting, you mean
The Lando
The
meeting,
one
yeah.
the
with
London meeting. Okay.
yeah, the Orlando meeting. He's putting the situation to the group as according to what he find out.
Mm-hmm.
We could always split our focus a little bit. I mean, um, do all of us necessarily need to be be there to relay what information we're looking for?
No.
We could send one of us to go look for data while the rest of us go to the meeting.
Yeah, the problem is, entering and getting the right place to station it in Sector 13. And to be fair, it's not the safest place, so I don't think one of us should go. If someone goes, he has to go too. It would be better to have some either me
I
or
would.
Kitch to go.
I mean, with my stealth, I should be able to get away in case trouble happens pretty easily. So
How about this split? I suggest the best. In my opinion, I think the best way to go about this if we do split is send Ketch and Joanne to go locate Data and bring it to us, and I'll go with you to the meeting to have your back in case something goes wrong.
Neonuts. Agree.
Okay. It's time to split the party.
Yeah, the worst decision we could have done, but well.
Very well. So, you will be.
You see that Neo spends before he goes out sometime telling Jawen what he has to do exactly to support Cage as a co-pilot because he will need one to get to the port where where the area probably is.
They could take the Chad speeder.
But that would take too much time, wouldn't?
Fair, fair, and then again, I suppose Lando would give us transportation to and from the meeting for us, so we don't need to worry so much.
Exactly. That way, also, if something happens, they can escape more secure.
Exactly.
Coruscant's got a lot of traffic. Would a bigger ship be faster?
That's why I was suggesting the Chad speeder
Yeah.
because the
Yeah,
smaller
that's
speeder would actually help them slip through the traffic a lot easier.
Okay.
that's what I was thinking. That's why I was bringing up the traffic.
Okay.
Yep, it will
Okay.
be much easier to maneuver down there with the chat speeder, but at the same
Okay.
time, it's not as durable in case someone wants to use overwhelming force against it.
But we have a
And by
gunner.
that I mean some kind of heavy weaponry.
But we do have
Yeah.
heavy weaponry on the Chad speeder.
Yes.
In any case, it's up to you guys what you want to do. If you take the jet speeder, then Neo would just close the ship, put up all the security measures. Ketch knows how to disable them to put the jet speeder away.
In case he and Joanne get back with Data before Neo and Elena are back.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay. So the split happens after Elena and Neo arrive at
At the
Lando's
meeting
office, I
point.
guess.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you two go with
Hmm.
Lando from there on.
Okay.
And the other two, Ketch and Jawain, the two people that can actually understand each other.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
Dwayne, you're expected to pay attention now.
Yes.
So,
You will begin your descent once
Madness.
again. The descent to madness, exactly.
I thought we had already all this into madness, but okay. It was just Neo.
Mhm.
Beyond madness.
So, do we want to do the meeting first?
Let's do the. I say because, Cloud is on the clock and all that. I say we do first the thing with Cloud. So if for some reason the meeting takes too long or that's too long, We don't have
Okay.
to worry about
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Just give me a literal second and we can start.
Mm-hmm.
One. That was a literal
it. Where
second.
is he?
He's taking too long. He dies.
Yes.
Your time is up.
Someone wasn't holding down Join's self-destruct button.
Well,
Time is
Pika,
up.
your prediction turned out to be correct. We are getting roasted Jawa this evening.
Not the way we were expecting.
we wanted thin and crispy roasted Jawa, not
Crispy.
not deep fried city based deep fried Jawa.
Crispy. Wayne Crispies.
Joanne,
Oh great, we have another store.
Joanne Crispy.
That's the original that's the original catch. The one who gets enough money from from Skywalkers and says, "I'm going to make my own store."
The
Joanne
original
Crispies.
kids.
Have you considered the fact that he might just be a fan of Mick Skywalker's and that's all he really wants to own? He'll just own like eventually all the franchises throughout the galaxy. They'll all
Yeah,
belong to him.
yeah, maybe, but there's also the pride of being having something you made from the beginning.
Yeah, or he could just become CEO of Mick Skywalker's.
I am back, officially.
He's back. Officially. Okay. So, the two of you are making your way down to. Come on. Um, to level 1313 again. Remind me, you're going only with the chat speeder there?
I think so.
Yeah,
That's what we decided.
Okay. So, chat speeder it is.
it's got plenty of room for data when we go on the way back.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Tyra just points out that becoming the CEO of a chain of restaurants doesn't make you the owner of all the franchises.
No, but I can also do that.
True.
The
By the way,
nightmare
Tyra,
never ends.
you did miss something hilarious earlier on. I'll make sure to clip
Oh
it for
god.
you.
Yeah, my brain had a big English like,
Your
and I really spelled
brain,
out something horrible.
Brain
your
fart.
brain did. Your brain has served us well today.
It has. It has. I won't say any more because I don't want to spoil it, but I'll make a big long clip encompassing the whole thing.
Yes.
Because I must start the clip with your little roleplay introduction. That's a must.
Oh yeah.
So, you're going down there, and you see that as you're approaching this far corner, there is another big opening near this area above your heads that faint light can reach the bottom. It should be another enormous hole that leads to the planet's surface, somewhere above you. As you are reaching there, you get the feeling of uneasiness. Um, you don't feel very protected, let's say, down there. It's pretty much a derelict place. You feel a bit lost and out of your element, as if you are moving along pretty much an abandoned and dead place. You see no signs of
That
life
just feels
around
like
there.
home to Catch, or at least where he grew up.
I guess that's one way.
Mhm.
Feels like
Oh,
home in a bad way.
yes.
Yep.
So you arrive at the point that you can actually see the remnant of this statue and the old buildings that are getting that are crumbling surely, but slowly but surely. Should I put the the chat speeder as well in there, or you're going to make the investigation purely on foot?
I mean, on
I'm,
foot we have stealth, so that lets us bypass a lot of things if
Mm,
necessary.
yeah.
We're gonna make you very angry, Mercy. You'll have a lot of work done for encounters, and then it's just nope, they don't see us.
I mean,
Why do you think I suggested this party split in the first place?
even if they, even if they, let's see, even if there's battle, I can skip it.
Basically, I sent the stealth specialist down to investigate this, and I designated the communication specialist to go to the meeting. I thought about this.
Yeah. This was the part I was going to suggest, but I was sitting, so I didn't have a lot of time to do that.
Okay. So you jump out the speeder and you see that everything is quiet. You can roll a perception to see if you can detect anything.
Take
Gonna
the
be hard
reroll.
to.
Mm,
Well,
mm.
it's
How
better, but it's not great.
how did we do that?
Well,
Uh,
as I said, everything seems abandoned and quiet.
I
The
feel
way,
like I don't trust us not being watched here. We should go to ground and start hiding as we make our way through these ruins.
Quick, we must do the army
don't,
crawl.
Step one, hide.
don't forget about the chat speeder. Lock it up.
Put the special
I just assumed it was.
Mandalorian.
I already locked it.
Put the
Okay.
special made
Like, does it really
Mandalorian
need to be
alarm on
said?
it.
You never know. The GM could decide suddenly, and you lost the chat speeder.
We must be
and you
alerted
lost
to
the
any
chat speed,
dishonorable discharges.
Yep.
and you lost the chat speed there.
There he goes.
Anyway, anyway, you move forward, and Zawin takes the lead as he faintly remembers the corner that this small, dirty corridor led out to this big opening.
I'm gonna
And sure
approach
enough,
carefully.
mm, roll stealth,
Yep.
roll stealth,
Roll stove.
Go
Catch.
on.
There's stealth.
Catch.
go on.
Roll to breathe. Spoiler alert. Catch. Roll to breathe. Spoiler alert. You succeed.
Hmm,
Nice.
that's hey, that's actually pretty good.
What did you expect?
They are ghosts. People
Like,
see a rob moving and
Hmm,
they think, "What's that? Is it a ghost?" And the other
very
people just don't
in,
feel anything.
very interesting. So you
Not
approach the
even the feet.
corridor. Yeah, you approach the corridor. You start um looking around. Um,
A group of 14s and a Great Dane with a truck,
yep.
or I should
Roll
say a van.
uh, roll a perception check to
Roll.
see what you can find there.
both of us. Okay.
Wow, I am.
Take the
Yeah,
reroll.
Oh
you're
wow.
both together,
I'm gonna
so
take the reroll again.
Perception is hating you.
Yeah, I have not rolled double digits for perceptions in 4 rolls.
hmm. You can see some. You can see some footprints, some faint footprints that seem to be very recent. in
Would I
some
do
place.
survival for tracking stuff like that?
Yes, I would say so.
Yep, you
Yeah.
can do that.
I've better survival than I do
Yep.
perception.
If you
Perception.
want to
I
follow,
just don't get the reroll.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh, it's
Okay.
22.
I might.
Um,
Should I spend a force point on that or no?
uh, it's enough to follow them.
Okay.
If you want to perhaps find more details about the shape and the weight and everything else, then yes. Otherwise, no.
Find them.
Okay, so uh, you start following the footsteps. Uh, from what you can tell, it was not a big group, but around 7 to 8 people, maybe. And just outside the corridor that leads to this big open area with the decrepit statue, you can see that most of these footsteps are just vanishing, which means they had some kind of transportation waiting there. Uh, Other than that, you can also see that a few of them, uh, specifically a pair, was moving to the opposite side of the opening.
We want to follow the pair then, because I don't think we can follow the transport. Dwayne, you're expected to be paying attention.
Sorry. Uh,
That's the only downside to role playing with Cloud. He never
no,
pays any
no,
attention.
I actually needed to check something else. Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Do you think we should try to follow the transport that we don't have a trail for, or the two people who split off?
Well, the two people that split off will split us more, so
No, we just follow one or the other. The
mm,
transport that we have no way to track, or the two people who split off.
and who from the two people we are following
We
is
are
my question.
following the two people,
Oh, that split off from the.
the rest
From
of
the
the group.
group, yes.
Okay,
Hoping one of those two people is Data, but we don't know yet.
Let's follow them.
Mm-hmm.
Should
So,
we refresh our stealth checks or no?
I'd say no because
You, you don't want to just see more extremely high rolls.
uh, I don't want to
Nope.
risk for you guys to be.
Spotted.
I mean, you rolled an 18 and Cloud rolled a 16,
Mhm.
which are pretty high rolls. So I don't see the point. If you want to reroll them, go for it.
What's the point?
So, uh, you follow this pair of footsteps, and you can see that you arrive in a small clearing. Looking around, it seems that they have stopped there for quite some time, maybe talking to each other, and then one of them disappears again a few meters uh, along the way, and the other one still continues on to the other side. As you follow them there, you can see two people emerging from the other side of the clearing. And as you can see, they seem like lowlifes. They are armed, however, and they seem a bit surprised to see you.
Yes, through the stealth.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Actually, yeah, scratch that. Yeah,
The GM is cheating, guys.
they seem surprised to not see you.
How can they be surprised to not see one if they're not expecting anyone? They're surprised to
Uh,
not be surprised.
Did
The
GM,
surprise.
did GM likes to cheat so much that he doesn't realize he's cheated?
Yes. So they are moving along the clearing. They stop at some point and they just start looking around and they're saying, "Do you?" One of them says, "Do you think we'll find anything useful down there? I mean, well, oh, Cloud is destroyed. Okay, he's back.
Oh,
Kajawa is self-destructed again.
Cloud.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. And the other one says, "Well, some strange folk were having a meeting, so maybe we could find something leftovers. Maybe we could. Who knows? Maybe the boss will find the information valuable. We'll just look around. No harm in that, eh?" You can see them starting walking around, and as they are patrolling the area, searching for stuff, not very much unlike what you did, suddenly a blaster shot hits one of them. The shot is not lethal, but it is enough uh, for the person who got shot to fall on the ground screaming. The other one takes out his blaster and starts looking around. And he says, "Who's there? Reveal yourself." You hear a voice, from what it seems a male voice. It's a bit distorted though by some kind of apprehends, saying, "If you don't know anything about this meeting and the people who were there, I suggest you move along. Otherwise, we could have a nice talk." The guy that got shot is trying to get back on his foot,
Question.
but yeah,
Do we know the voice?
no,
Do we recognize it?
no, you don't. And the other one is screaming, "Please don't shoot us again. We are just, scavenging, trying to find something useful there. And yeah, we will be on our way. Let's go." And he takes the other one who still is screaming, holding his leg, and they pretty much leave the area. I believe that.
Hmm.
The moment they leave, the voice can be heard again and says, "You little one, step forward. You might know something more than they did."
I nudge Joanne. He's talking to you.
You are correct in that assumption.
oh, great.
Oh my god, he spotted Joanne?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I have the lower one,
yeah.
so he probably
Thing
rolled
is, you
high.
don't understand what he's saying, so
Yup.
that's a thing.
Yeah, and so
Houdini.
I,
yeah.
I, okay, so let's see how we will do it. He literally shot somebody to get
Mm.
information. So
Look. You think about this, Cloud. You have Ketch with you. Ketch he can already go get himself into position, have the rifle ready, and if
now
he
my,
does
my
something to you, boom.
my question is, should I prepare my damage reduction now or after the if we have a fight? Anyway, so let's proceed. I'm stepping out.
Okay.
I look at him menacingly
he
You
and
step out.
say,
He's
You
just
still can't
standing
see.
there,
You step out.
menacingly.
menacingly.
You step out. You can roll you can both roll a perception to see where this voice is coming from. because you haven't spotted the man yet.
Take the reroll.
My bad perception rolls continue. Oh,
There we
finally, there
Oh,
go.
we go.
yeah,
There we
nice.
go.
I was
God,
going
you
to
got
say
that.
my perception rolls could have stolen all the luck of Pika. I didn't want that.
I mean,
Okay.
after I don't know how many perceptions, we will have gotten one.
Mm-hmm. Uh, Catch, you try your best to
Force point.
see who exactly is talking, and oh, you're spending a first point as well. Okay.
Force
He
points
And
has he
uh-huh.
has two for the fight.
Okay, okay. And you were quite. You can make out a figure that is perching in a destroyed part of the building just opposite you. Um, and the one thing that is actually giving him away is the helmet he's wearing. It has a grace to. It has a very light grace hue.
Okay. Out of character, is it the one I saw in the attempt with the Taysa to
No,
find her
no, no,
location?
no,
Okay.
no. He seems.
I
What you
haven't
saw.
I
What you.
haven't seen him, but I'm
Mm,
speaking out of character.
okay, okay. So you step out and you can hear the voice again saying, "So, what brings a Jawa here? To
Who
scavenge yourself?"
Utini? I told to him what he
Okay, so
wants.
while he's talking, I'm gonna
Except
be
if you want
aiming
to make it,
at him just in case things go bad.
oh, things will go back.
Yeah.
Bye. Don't worry.
He sees that you cannot actually speak and says, "Oh, great. Wait a moment."
Let me find my translator. I need to pay him
let me load
millions
in
of dollars.
alienlanguage.exe.
Exactly. And after a while, you can hear the voice again, but this time um,
Mhm.
you
In
can
which you
see
can
him.
comprehend.
You can see a small device thrown at you.
Is it?
Okay.
Oh wait. Is it?
He's throwing a thermal detonator.
Is it?
It's not bleeping with ominous sounds or.
I don't believe it may explode in my ear. So it may be
Does Kitch
booby trap.
recognize the device
And
So actually,
to give you, a
so
support that you are going on?
I assume that is a translator.
and
Uh,
from the perch and from his
Mhm.
position, you can see some peculiar guy uh, appearing.
Actual question is: I pick up the item,
Hmm.
uh, but
Totally
I
not evil.
I want to say what part of the dark stuff that he's wearing, background and mask, gave you that idea. I wonder.
Yeah,
Just so that
I
audience
know.
get a better view.
It's the black gun, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
of
He's
course.
and he
it's
does, and
Skeletor, the
he's
bounty hunter.
yes, and he's making a gesture, showing his, let's call it where his ear should be beneath that
Also,
helmet.
can you give me that picture in private uh, for
Giggity,
reasons?
giggity.
Anyway,
I can.
no. Anyway, I'm taking the device that he throw me. I take it for booby traps and then I wear it.
Okay. If you want to check it, that's a mechanics check.
Okay, that's what I wanted. No. Um. Okay, that was a
Oh wow, you
good.
get a reroll of mechanics.
Yeah, I think I get from being a Jawa.
I chose the wrong class.
He
Uh,
got what? An
It's
18.
it's
Okay,
18.
it seems safe.
actually it's not. It's either Java that it is giving me or the my background. I don't remember.
Okay,
Maybe it's the
no
back.
problem.
I yeah, I don't remember myself. So
Yeah, it so doesn't matter.
also there you go.
Okay, thanks. Let's proceed. So
Uh, yeah. So you wear it.
I wear it.
Okay. Then when you wear it, you can hear him talk again, and this time you can hear.
Okay, so
You can actually understand what he's saying.
what was the question?
The question was, little one.
I'm
What?
not asking it in character.
Oh, okay. You can see him sitting somewhat relaxed on on his position and saying, "So, what brings you here? Are you scavenging like those two fools, or something more?"
Let's see. Let's be straight to the point. I'm searching for a friend that is lost here.
A friend might be able to help you with that.
Hmm.
Would
Okay.
you mind telling me,
I,
describing
I
how this
I
friend
will I
is?
will describe it, but I will roll insight on the description.
Okay.
Um. So I describe uh,
Hmm.
a name that escapes me always.
Okay.
Uh, and where's the insight?
The insight. It's
Uh,
a perception check,
There
actually.
is no insight. Okay, whatever.
there is no insight.
Really? No,
Mm.
really.
You're
You
supposed to use,
could
like
you
social
couldn't.
science knowledge for understanding what people are doing.
It's
Hmm.
still. I mean, it's 4 points less, so it's the same.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So he says, "Hmm, now would you know that?
By the way, Ket, can you also roll maybe whatever to
Roller whatever.
Roll
whatever?
whatever."
Roller
Okay,
whatever.
to see
That's
if
the whatever.
Mm-hmm.
we'll go.
No, Ketch's attempt to try and understand something from his stance is unsuccessful as well. But he
Okay.
says, no, no, would you look at that? It seems we're looking for the same person.
Ooh, interesting. Is she a friend of yours?
A friend? Hmm, you could say that.
Mm.
Maybe. Depends on who asks. How did you meet this one?
Well, we stumbled across here. Um, uh,
Ah, let me guess. Nearosus.
so near Ossus. Wait, out of character, it was near Ossus.
Yes.
Yes.
Um, okay, so he knows way more than he tells. Out of character. Okay. So basically, he's probably also an assassin trying to kill her, or obviously not an assassin. Yeah, yeah. The mask obviously doesn't give me the idea of an assassin or the black
Nope.
stuff that she
Nope.
Honestly,
has.
I am tempted to just like shoot him and then non-lethally take him down, but like I
I,
don't want to jump the gun on that.
I don't want to do anything with him. I want to play to play as the innocent little guy that is completely stupid, basically.
Yes.
Is that
And
Perfect.
really role playing or is that like just being your character.
I will let you.
It's
I will let you guess. So
it's role playing as the character, so
so I want to play him as the I want to play him. Oh, I have no idea what is going on. So oh, let's go search with her together. But like I know he's hiding somebody, and I will keep my eye on him to when we find her, immediately jump on him, and basically.
and and besides, you have Ketch behind you
I
covering you.
know, I
So,
know, I know. He doesn't because
mm,
he doesn't have force powers.
I
Um,
know,
this is
but I'm just saying, that it's another plus to
He's
release.
he's inwardly wishing Elena was with him to just simply go. We have no knowledge of this person you seek. She's not on Coruscant. I have no knowledge of this person I seek. She's not on Coruscant.
he's a bounty hunter. There's high chance he has a high will.
I know.
Uh, let's proceed. What was the last question he said? Oh, yeah, near. Oh, okay, near Osus. How did you know?
well, unfortunately, some people were quite, how to say it, more hot-headed than they should be.
Okay, he's talking about the assassins on the cave, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Let,
Second
let's
question
let,
for
let's
you.
let's throw a Jedi teaching. Oh, hot-headedness can lead to
Oh,
unfathomable results. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. So proceed, Demis.
mm-hmm. He says, so, second question. What kind of friendship do you have? Is it the kind that you are searching for her in order to embrace her and go back and having fun and stuff like that? Or the kind that
Owns a
would
favor.
embrace her with a knife on her ribs?
Owns a favor, basically.
A favor. Interesting.
I know out of character that doesn't answer anything, and I want that.
Oh no, it's perfect. It's the perfect answer. Especially if you're playing the fool, it's like you're saying nothing, but at the same time, well, this guy seems like just a fool that can hide very well, so he could be honest.
Well, here's the deal. My friendship with her is the latter,
Mm-hmm.
and I would be very generous and thankful
I
if
know the credit
someone
that you will give me the weapons. Oh, wait.
if
No, cut.
someone would help me on that account.
Well, seems our goal is, yeah, our goal is common, and I will more than likely will be willing to help you, assuming you will help me too.
Um, so if uh, if you're suggesting that you want to kill her as well, that would be a deception,
I never,
unless Wayne actually means that, which
I
is
ne-
totally a possibility.
at this point.
Yeah, at the moment, it
Yeah,
seems
No,
only Elena has an interest in not killing her at the
the
moment.
come
yeah.
on, our goals are okay. Our goals align. It seems our goals align, and I'm not suggesting that killing her is what aligns the goals. I'm suggesting
Yeah,
finding her is what our goals align.
yeah.
When we find her,
Then backstabbing happens.
When we find her, prepare for a miniature lightsaber up your ass.
yeah, I mean, the
Or
you
the dick,
wish
if you have
you
a dick.
you wish the lightsaber will be on your ass. First, I will grip you, then I will lightsaber you, then you will be
In the
in
dick.
half.
In the dick. And then you cut him in half.
I am the dictator.
The dictator. The dictator. So, uh,
Oh, if our goals align in this, I suggest she wasn't that good with her word to pay off her debt to you.
well, if the debt, if the debt, yeah, if the debt was paid, I will then be here searching for her in this. Well, uh, to be fair, there are a lot of scraps I could gather here, but still,
Interesting.
better off on a more remote planet.
Interesting. Tell you what, little guy. Obviously, you're not alone. You have other friends that you are in this together. So perhaps I should be a little more helpful to you as well. And we could keep in contact. How does that sound?
Sure. I will
Very
let
well.
I will let you know what our finds will be.
Very well. So, if you are wondering what exactly I was saying about the Ossus business and all that, I was actually on my way there. The assassin that got killed, trying to kill her, was
Friend of mine.
masquerading as one of the pirates to keep an
Mm.
eye on the situation and feed us with
Elena brutally butchered him.
and give us information about her position. You see, she's quite skilled, and unlike the rest, I'm not a fool. I know very well what she's capable of, and I wouldn't risk, uh, let's call it a fair fight against her.
Against her, he said.
Yes.
Duly noted. Although I don't know. Yeah, duly noted. Saying anything more?
Doodly noted, he says, drawing a picture. See? Doodly noted.
It seems that the whole scheme with the pirates didn't work out in the end because something happened,
Yeah,
and
people
this
with
some
lightsabers were there. I get.
and this something, I
What? I
suppose,
don't exist? Okay.
And
and
Neo
this
was running around screaming.
and
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I take that. Yeah.
Neo spent the entire fight hiding behind Elena like and screaming like a bitch.
and I guess that some
Neo was debuffing the enemy's ears there.
yes,
Yeah.
and I guess that something were you.
Sorry. Sorry. Repeat because we lost the
Okay,
track.
he
Yeah.
says he continues on and says that that something, I suppose, was you.
What the what something? The
The
previous
something
episode.
that happened, and
I'm sorry, sir, but
Okay.
my female
Okay.
friend can be a little bit pushy, if you get my meaning.
Uh,
Pushy.
I guess if the rumors point to me, yep, that is correct.
I was
hmm,
hoping to scavenge the pirate bodies for parts. You
whatever
never
the case, you see him getting up on his feet now and checking his rifle and saying, "Whatever the case is with you and the others, I will say this much: she's more dangerous than you know, and she's very good at hiding her true goals and her true self as well. I can tell
Oh,
that you people are different than most. If you want a reliable ally to take this danger out, you can call me.
I can tell you're different from everyone else around here. I can tell you're game protagonists. This makes you stick out as the most
Oh.
special people.
You are the anime protagonist. I can
You
tell from your haircut.
no, no, no. I can tell you're an important NPC. I can tell it because you look different to goons.
Yes.
Should I clip that?
I can tell you
Yes,
guys are different.
you probably have.
I probably have to. Okay. If the
Yes, yes, Cloud. That's perfect. For context, he put the picture of Yugi.
yeah, I know.
Yes.
I could.
No, no, I don't mean you. I mean for the audience.
I know. Yes,
So,
he did that.
he says, another gift for you. If you don't mind, throw me the translator device back. I don't have many of them.
He.
Uh, I take it out and throw it, and he catches me there because, of course.
Yeah.
Uh,
And he throws at you a small encrypted comlink.
okay, I take it.
You wait for him to leave and you immediately destroy it.
Yes. If
Uh, mm.
you try to do anything stupid with this.
How does he talk when I cannot?
Oh yeah,
Understand.
you are right. He will say that
Okay,
No, no,
beforehand.
no,
okay.
no. I think it's better if he says it afterwards and just catch just face palms.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
you.
do
I will
that.
Yeah,
kill you.
Do
You.
that.
Magical.
Do that one.
like Catch understands what he says. Joanne does not, and the
Okay.
guy doesn't realize he's only being understood because there's someone watching him. I think it's a good moment of comedy.
Magical. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one just because it's too perfect. Uh,
Okay.
just a warning, if you do anything stupid, Sable Dawn will be hunting you as well. And with that, you can see him turning away.
In the shoot
Uh,
rising.
out of character. Wait till it is revealed that the assassin lady is actually the apprentice of the teacher of Elena.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Helen.
surprised.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's gonna be a solo story,
Yeah.
riff.
Anyway, so okay, he leaves. The comlink that he gave me was for him to be able to track me, if I understood
Uh,
correctly,
who knows? To contact each other.
to contact each other. Yeah, because I'm thinking of dropping it so cats can pick it up and have it there.
Stealthily waddle my way up to you to inspect it.
You can see an invisible teddy bear approaching.
Oh, I killed a teddy bear. I want to grab it. Oh wait.
Alright. I'll just do a mechanics check to make sure there's nothing untoward about it.
I
Mhm.
can look at it deeper when we get up back together. If that's not enough.
Okay, so I forgot to ask him any idea where she went. So any other clues on where is he may be?
Uh, unfortunately, none.
I was asking cats, but thanks.
You're
Basically,
asking cats, but still, I'm the one that's got the answer
Yeah,
to
I'm
that.
asking Pika. Any idea on how should we proceed, or like we should just give up and return?
I mean, we can investigate a little bit more, but I think that's the scene that we were
I
wanted
saw.
to see.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's
You
head
could
back
kill
to
the
the
guy.
speeder.
You could fight the guy and try and kill him to find even more stuff
No, no
from
point,
his
literally.
corpse.
I think that opportunity passed.
Yes.
Like we could have done that, but I found no reason to
I
do
mean, if I hit
senseless
him, that's
violence.
-2 on condition right away, and like 5d6 damage.
Oh
So
yeah,
probably a -3. At that point, he's pretty much a cripple.
oh yeah, but there's no need for senseless violence.
That's a
Senseless.
lie. There's always a need for senseless violence.
I mean,
But
duh, how we
What
will
sort of
keep our
Jedi
audience
Master are you
entertained.
then if you believe that?
He studied
I didn't
under
say they were
the
good reasons, but it is an
Yeah,
acknowledgement that there are reasons for senseless violence at all times.
yeah,
he studied under the douchebag from Rebels, Gray thingy.
yeah.
I don't remember his name.
Great thing.
Mm, Uh, how
Great.
was how was he called? The douchebag from season 3.
Grey thingy.
Uh,
The great thing. Ah, I don't even know who you are talking about.
you know
Talking
the
about the
big
guy
thing,
voiced by the Doctor Who actor.
Oh,
the Doctor Who actor. Yeah, because we have seen Doctor Who and we know the actor. No, I'm talking about the
Ew.
come on,
Oh,
the
the Dre like
big
the lightsaber droid.
no, the big thing, the big guy from season 3 that basically talks to Kanan.
you mean the alien
Yeah, the
behemoth that used the
the
Force?
yeah, the enemy behemoth that used the
Okay,
force.
The Bendu.
yeah.
The
Yes.
Ben too, yes.
Just let that guy.
Go
Yeah,
Bendu over.
yeah,
Wasn't
exactly.
great.
Yeah,
He's not a Jedi, he's not really somebody, but he has
yeah,
the same asshole thinking as Ket, so let's check out.
No, I don't
yes.
want to do senseless violence. I'm just merely recognizing that people, in fact, do engage in senseless violence for, reasons all the time.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm sure Ben to recognize that too.
Don't get Bendu out of shape.
Yeah, he was voice acted by the person who played the fourth Doctor. Yeah,
Uh,
Tom Baker.
Yeah,
yeah.
the name right now is escaping me, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
He literally just said the name.
Oh.
Tom Baker.
Anyway, shall we proceed?
Yep. So that's done with our scene.
Return to the, Chad speeder and return to the ship, listening to loud music the entire way.
Okay, cool. Because we need to throw stealth out of the window. Got it.
By the way,
I will be
Mears,
back.
what did came out of the mechanics check?
Mechanics check.
I
The
was
catch
checking
did.
the
Catch. Okay.
communicator for anything bad.
Don't you want
Yeah,
to also call Data to warn her that someone might be after her?
it doesn't seem to have anything, any malicious spyware on it. At
Mhm.
She,
least none that
she,
you can,
she, she, de-
you can find.
she definitely knows that somebody is following her. It's her job to know that somebody is following
True,
her.
true.
Always.
So, are we going back to the other people now? To the other half of the party?
Should we go back to
If
Yeah.
there's
Should we go
nothing
back to
else with
Lando?
the, if there is nothing else with the small people, yeah,
With the
we
small
like to.
people? My heart.
They are small. What's wrong with that? It's enough description. It's not saying that they're less important. They're probably more important than the big people.
Well, maybe not in terms of Elena, but they're definitely more important than Neo.
Yeah.
Neo is the Darth janitor. He will destroy all in the end.
The third janitor of mechanics. He will
Yes.
create the next Death Star.
So, let's go to the other people. Unless you want to do something else.
Are you saying that Neo built Starkiller Base? It was your fault
Oh
all along.
no. Oh no. That's not canon. He doesn't create that.
Okay, let's go back to the others then. So, you're flying in a very luxurious transport ship. Um, for quite a few hours actually, until you reach a towering
Jedi
skyscraper.
Temple.
A towering skyscraper. It has three letters on it.
A B
Uh,
C.
yes.
Well, it's easy as one, two,
Big.
three.
Come on. Where is it?
Don't know. Do you know?
A second.
I don't know. Do you know?
There you go. Actually, you can't see it because I sent. No, you
Oh
can
god,
see
it's
it.
a sexually transmitted infection.
You can see it? Yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
What? Give me a second.
Sen-
I can't see it. I can't see anything. That's why I'm asking. Or do you
Uh,
see in just
can
the
you
core?
see? Can you see? No,
In
in
roll
roll
20.
20 chat.
See what?
I
Oh,
Uh,
está ahí.
yes, STI.
Está ahí. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds infectious.
Spanish letters of the there's a Spanish name for the letters. I'm pretty sure that he said.
Okay.
uh, you see that enormous building, and you're heading towards one of its highest points. You can see that it has a lot of landing platforms all around it,
But does it have any
and
Lando platforms?
Lando, yes. You land one of them. You get yourselves ready to get out, and Lando says, "Okay, so here how things are going to play out. I will go in first. We'll talk
Mhm.
about business as usual, and I will introduce you guys. After this is done, it's your turn to play. You're going there alone, and may the force be with you."
Nia says fair.
So, as I said, be respectful, be careful, be mindful, be everything you can be, pretty much.
Mhm.
And yes, he gives a look at. He gives you a look and says, "You'd better not bear any weapons in there."
Uh, yeah, I expected that. Neo is not carrying his blaster just in case
For once,
today.
Alea's doing a smart thing of leaving her lightsaber behind as well.
Okay.
She can trust it. She can trust in the Force if they need to defend themselves,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Neo
still
is
very
just
unlikely.
trusting that the things won't go completely south.
And sure enough, you see a small team uh, welcoming you, and they lead you inside the building. Everyone seems very well dressed, professionally dressed, I should say. Um, Everything seems clean and proper, and as far as you can tell, you have entered a very rich company headquarters. You can, of
Mhm.
course, ask what exactly this place is, even
Neo is not
beforehand.
going to ask because probably either doesn't want to know or will be information that will make people look at them suspicious. So
Okay, would Ellen ask or not?
No,
Okay, you continue on, and you reach a door. Lando is heading inside after a small
Mhm.
pause, and you are just
Mhm.
waiting outside in a very cozy uh, living room.
Are there any chairs?
Yeah, there are chairs and
Neo Neo sits sits on
extremely
one.
comfortable sofas for you to sit.
Neo sits somewhere and relax a bit
Okay,
before the meeting.
there are people around, of course. You
Mhm.
can see at least two security guards uh,
Mhm.
overlooking the area, and you can see some workers uh,
Mhm. Moving
walking
around,
around.
yeah.
Yeah. So after almost 2 hours, the door finally opens up,
Mhm.
and Lando exits.
Mhm.
He looks at you and says, "Well, my business is over. And I can say that I am somewhat exhausted. You guys are up next.
Neo nods at that and says, "Get some rest."
I did my best to present you as, let's say, discreetly and thoughtfully as I could. I'll be waiting for you here."
Thank you very much.
So he stays behind with the rest
Mhm.
of his
Enter.
uh, entourage, yes. And now you two enter inside.
Mhm. We enter the room.
You enter the room and you can see two guards that are guards. That seems a bit
Mhm.
an understatement, let's say.
Two guards
Yeah.
that are
They
guards.
seem extremely uh, well
Prepare.
equipped
Mhm.
and armed.
Mhm.
They are also wearing uh,
State of the art armor.
a suit of armor, and they seem like nothing you've seen before in this entire building. They seem out of place.
Mhm. Okay.
And as you enter, you can see a tall woman with long blonde hair looking outside the window down the city
Mhm.
with her hands at, uh, crossed at her back.
Mhm.
And when you enter, she calmly says, "You can leave us."
Mhm.
And you see the two guards getting outside the room. And
Mhm.
when they get outside, the door closes. Once this happens,
Mhm.
the woman turns to face you.
Mhm.
She seems pretty young. Uh, she's very beautiful as well,
Let's get close soon for the chat.
and she's quite. She has a stern look
Mhm.
that shows that she means business.
Mhm.
So, I've heard that you have some interesting stuff to discuss with me.
Yes. Give me a second because I have not thought about how we go about this.
God damn it, I
Have
was
you thought
relying on
about?
you to take the lead on this one because I don't think Elena's going to be. Elena's not that much of a talker. She's more
Yeah,
adept at keeping people calm.
I know. I'm just trying to think how to go about this because the thing is, yeah, we know we have the situation with that stuff and all that, but that's our business.
And the first
This
thing
is more
that
of a group.
and the first thing that Neo says, "We are here to kill you."
Sure, that would be a good thing to say.
Elena
A
immediately slaps
joke.
him.
uh,
Elena force chokes Neo Don't say a
Oh
word.
no.
Okay. Neo basically goes and says, "Yes, we have come across some problems that the Empire might be related and is looking after. And we have heard that your leader is was aware of the project, and we look for information regarding the project. Want to keep the Empire away from it."
Would you mind telling me what project you are talking about?
Out of character, what was the name of the project? Because god damn it, I don't keep it in
You
mind.
don't actually know the name of the
Uh,
project. All you
okay.
know is that it was a top secret project
Mhm.
conducted by the Imperial
N- Yeah,
military
Neo
institute.
begins to describe what they know about the project.
Okay.
Exactly.
You can roll a perception to see if you can.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm going to roll a perception.
Likewise,
Oh shit! Yeah, that seems about right. Uh,
hmm.
good, good. You roll well.
I've got
That's good.
I've got an 11
So,
in perception, so I should be good for that.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Um, Elena, you're paying close attention to her. Neo is trying to do that as well, but he's speaking at the
fairly.
same time and struggling to find the right words and be as respectful as possible. And
That's why I play Elena as the peacekeeper in these sorts of situations.
yes, you can see her eyes being actually. You can see her looking at you, both you and Neo, from head to toes.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes stop at certain areas at your attire.
Oh my.
Oh my, they're
My
not carrying any weapons.
my
Uh,
attire or Neo's.
both.
Okay.
Oh
And
my.
as far as you can tell, you can see that she's measuring you up. She's
Mhm.
checking for weapons that you could have hidden. She's checking you in general. Other
Yeah.
than that, she seems quite not uninterested, but she keeps a very convincing poker face. She
Hmm.
doesn't give away anything at all.
As expected.
So once Neo finishes, you see her eyes uh, being fixed on you, Neo, and she
Hmm.
says, "I suggest you be very careful on your next words because they might be your last."
Neo that says we don't mean anything. Like I'm going to roll persuasion to see if I can give me a push for what I'm going to say. I'm not going to lie, but I say okay. I'm going to put my all. Neo puts his all and says, "We are not here to be a menace or anything. We don't want trouble with the blacks or anything. To be fair, we just want to get the Empire not only off our backs, but from gaining more control of the galaxy. If they are involved with this project, like we think they are, I think the more reason if we are an outside party that wouldn't make it more difficult for anyone to have to deal with the Empire and would they just handle get into the troubles. I think bringing help to the outside party and not appear as you are in close to them would
The
be a good
Empire,
way to take care of them.
the Empire, and specific individuals from it lost interest to this project beforehand. After the project's success, there was some interest, but Thankfully, it could not be replicated.
What about the individuals that were involved in the project outside of your leader? Do you know of anyone that would be we will be able to find? We don't, like I said, we don't want to trouble you or be in trouble with you, but we do want to take care of whatever this business is.
What exactly do you want to do with it? Is my question.
We don't want nothing with the project, but what we want to do is stop it from falling into the wrong hands. It may have failed, but there's nothing to say that there is not anyone that was in the past involved with it trying to make it work. And if it is as you have put it, it may be very dangerous, and it could be dangerous for your side too if they are not cooperating with your side. So it would be better to get it out of the hands of anyone, wouldn't it?
She looks at her desk and then says, are you looking for specific individuals that were involved in this?
I can give you the names of the ones that we're looking for. At least we know they're alive.
Hmm. And if theoretically you find
Mhm.
this scientist you're looking for, what exactly do you plan to do?
We want answers. We want to stop this project to keep going if it's as dangerous as we think. And with luck, maybe get ourselves any idea of who is behind him acting around or why he's still acting around on this project.
Interesting you should ask. You know, the only man that tried to continue this was Simon Iltridin, and you know, I guess, he ended up dead.
Yeah, we found that trail, but we also found out about his assistants, and we have a gut feeling about someone else also maybe being involved with this.
I don't care about gut feelings. I want names.
Neo tells the other name that,
The
we
bounty
have
hunter.
found that we think it's still involved. Yeah.
Hmm?
The bounty hunter.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bounty. Mm,
Yeah, beta, yeah. I'm saying that out of
mhm,
character.
yeah.
Hmm. I'll look into this. Thank you for bringing all this information to my attention.
Thank you for your time, says Neo.
One more thing. If you find anything about the missing scientist, you will tell me exactly what you found.
Of course.
Yeah, Neo was going to say, of course, but I was going to first roll a perception to see if he can get anything.
Then she
I don't think.
gets in front of your on of Neo's face
Mm-hmm.
and she says, "Me and me alone, no one else." Understood?
Neo that says, the moment we have any information, if we are not here, we will come immediately to Coruscant and tell you about. It will be safer than maybe getting snip around in any kind of communication.
Good. Because in any other case, you will end up like poor Simon Iltridin.
Understood.
And you
Did,
see her.
did you hear my answer? Because I didn't see if the microphone worked or not.
What was the answer?
Understood.
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
She goes back to her uh, in front of her office and says, "If there is nothing else,
Thank you for your time. Neo repeats and turns around to leave.
I give it a
If she's
respectful nod and follow.
Okay, so you exit the room. Lando sees you
Mhm.
exiting and says, "Ah, well, that was faster than I expected."
We thought it prudent to be more to the point, as wasting her time might have not been a beneficial arrangement.
Yeah, she seems to like that.
Good, because to be honest, just like I expected, I didn't get rid of anything about her.
Okay, let's get out of here then. And
Yeah.
as you're exiting
Mhm.
the building in general and entering again
Mhm.
the transport ship, he says, "I don't expect you and I don't want you to tell me what happened in there. Just saying. Unless you think it's absolutely necessary that I do."
Yeah, that just says more of out of trust to your reputation and all. That's the only thing that I find prudent to say is that she's interested in being keep on the loop about this.
Hmm. Yeah. He looks at both of you and he says, "As I said, I cannot help you with that because he gives me a lot of trouble. I cannot discern what his thoughts actually are."
Nor could I. She masks her feelings extremely well.
Neo Nonsense says, I'm not good at that, but to be fair, I did expect it something like this the moment you begin to describe her.
Uh, in any case, I hope this whole situation ends up positively and without
Time.
any big problems for any of us.
Same
So,
in you're saying.
when you reach
Mm.
Lando's office
Mhm.
again, he says, "So, it was a pleasure doing business with you.
Same.
As I said, I hope that you will keep everything to yourselves about what happened."
Of
Of
course.
course.
Great. And as for the other thing, he says and looks at Elena, "I'll see what I can do."
Appreciate it.
Also,
Mhm.
the Republic expects some kind of information about this whole investigation of yours, if it brings up anything.
Of course, if we will at least be try keep in contact with Captain Nos, so if we find anything, we will try to send it forth through there.
First and foremost, if this Tramble guy is found, as I said, they're eagerly waiting for him in the New Republic's prisons. And perhaps his jail time could be extremely, um, come on, could
Unpleasant,
get
long.
extremely, no,
Long.
extremely shortened if he
Mhm.
is willing to share some information with us. He could be a dangerous guy, as you understand.
Oh, completely.
Of course.
I also, before I leave, I turn to Lando and say, just fair warning that our mutual friend has a extremely keen interest in the scientists as well. Best keep that under wraps.
Figured as much, he says, and he enters the building.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm. We
you
go up to
return
the ship,
back to the
obviously.
ship.
Mhm. When we arrive, Neo goes looking out for Cage to see if he arrived first to share what happened.
Ketch is going to get food
Oh.
this very moment.
Ketch is getting calzone with nuts and berries.
So, long story
Oh,
short,
okay. Hmm.
you all meet back at the
Hmm.
ship at some point.
Okay.
You with them, the others with the chat speed
Hmm.
there.
Yeah.
But no sign of
Uh.
Dasa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I we share. Obviously, we share what happened on both sides, and ask for the communicator to give it a look with his mechanics to see if he finds anything. Oh wow, a 7. That's bad.
Uh, yep. Nothing seems out of the
Okay.
ordinary.
You can keep working on that
Okay.
one. I think Alea just goes
Yeah.
off. I think Alea just has a passing mention as she goes back to room. She just says to you, "While you work on that, I'm gonna work on our
Hmm.
little problem with the Jedi Temple."
Hmm. Yeah. If Neo will keep keep working on that, I throw that mechanics to see if I can do something on the long run. But if not, he will spend the most of the time looking at that, making sure that there's nothing. And after that, after the spy incident, and after that, if he
Okay.
finds nothing through this whole day, she stops and just leaves it as it was.
Um, do the sort of people uh inform the rest of the party of their little adventure?
Are the short people even here?
No,
One.
we don't inform anything. Yes, of course we inform.
Okay.
Hmm.
And you are going to stay at the rendezvous point with Daisy, I suppose, from that
Yeah.
point on.
To wait for Data,
Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to. I say we wait a whole day. If we hear nothing from there, we go look. We will try to go looking for her.
Mm-hmm.
We will wait to hold Data.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mhm.
had to get one in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, late at night at some point, she shows up.
Okay.
She
When
enters
she.
the ship.
Yeah.
She seems a bit worn down, but at the same time,
Mhm.
um, very confident.
Okay. Nia that looks at her and says, "What happened? When we got the when it was around the time we said we will meet you and you didn't come here, went sent a small party looking for you. We didn't find you. Nia doesn't
Really, she
share,
says.
he doesn't share about the encounter with that spy or anything right now. He's more trying to get rid of her.
Really, she says.
Hmm.
That's really sweet and thoughtful of you, but stupid as well. I'm
Where
afraid that we cannot stay here for long.
something happened.
Yeah, something happened, all right. I
Something happened also with the group that was went to find you. But share first.
okay.
Maybe you will get a more clear idea when we share our side too.
I'm certain that my presence here has been discovered by the
Yeah,
guild.
and Neo shares what Kecha and Jawain, told him around and everything.
Okay. She asks to describe the helmet.
Well, that if Neo says that he hasn't seen it, so she should probably talk to either Jawain or Ketch about this.
Okay.
Hmm.
Help us, Jawain Kenobi. Your only hope.
He was in
Yeah.
the shadows. I have no clue. I didn't see him.
Oh my god, kill him.
Of course, kill him with fire. We need the
So the
crispy Jawain.
picture, the picture was so dark. I couldn't make any out of. There was black everywhere. in, in the clothes, in the gun.
Okay,
Darkness.
catch. Desa is asking for a description of the guy that you and Yahweh met. So if you can give her a description of the guy.
Because
Like the
Jawayne,
bad guy.
Of the bad guy, yeah. Of the very scary naughty man.
I mean, Elena might describe him that way, but
No,
I
she
give
wouldn't.
them.
She wouldn't.
Mhm.
I think she might,
She
but
wouldn't.
I give the group, a description of that whole get up.
okay,
Okay.
she hears that
But
very
Ed,
carefully,
you
and
didn't see him. He was on the shadows. The shadows.
then she says, "Okay, so he appeared and asked your help to get to me."
Who said
Correct.
that's anyway?
Jawayne is not going to say that, I suppose, but if someone else does,
I mean, there's no reason for me to say anything
I know.
other than she's a spy. Wait.
Of course, we expected.
She's the imposter.
Be right back.
Someone is the imposter. We have to vote.
Yeah, that's why I'm seeing dark feelings every night. Someone is the imposter. We need a vote. Elena, you're with me.
Only, only Neo and Ketch are doing tasks around the ship.
Hmm.
Everyone else is imposters.
That's actually true. Vote them all off. So, she says, I know this guy, all right.
His name is Bob McBobberson.
It seems that the guild is sending one of his top dogs against me.
And he will bring his friend Bobina.
Bob.
Bobina.
Uh, when she
He is one
says,
of his top dogs. He knows how to count from 0. Oh
No,
my god, he's
it will
really
be
big.
be more fun if it was one of his top guns, Bobina.
mm, is it time for Cloud to leave yet or no?
No,
Damn it, it's not yet. So,
We could still keep going after Cloud leaves, just saying.
so, says, you were lucky that he wanted to talk, but I guess he's getting a bit desperate.
I'm back. What did I lose?
Nothing.
dogs.
Worry.
Dog.
He never saw me. I could have shot him at any time.
That's
He saw me, but that was no difference. Actually, that was more of a threat because I could react to him and stab him twice.
she looks at Cat when he says that. She gives you a smile and says, "That's actually good to hear. Seems that his senses are
Losing
getting a
his
bit dull." In any case, he's not someone to be underestimated, and he gave you something to communicate.
Yeah, he did.
Huh. Neo, would you be a dear and check this device
I've been checking
thoroughly?
it.
That
I've been
wasn't a
checking it.
very thorough one.
Neil
Can,
says I've been
can,
checking it since I arrived. I did I find anything? GM.
You rolled, you mean?
Yeah, I roll, but I also say that even after I roll, just out of after the incident with the spy, I did keep checking it,
Okay.
giving small look throws,
Hmm.
taking more of my time.
Okay, so you can take 10 pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. You do find a small, come on, uh, a small detection mechanism installed inside, very well masked.
Mhm.
Uh, so yes, with this he could track your movement.
Obviously, I take out the tracer the moment I find it, and I put it separately then from the device. And this ask me, I show her the tracking mechanism and says, "Here it is." I thought that
How?
it
Oh,
would be more
I
smarter
think
to
it's
have
time
it
to mail
outside.
that to Endor.
Elena just has a little. Elena just has a little teasing idea. It may
Oh
be a
no!
stupid idea, she says to Data, but what if we send this little tracker to our friend the Beta? Give your
She,
pursuer
she
a
looks
little something to think about.
she looks at you and says, "How exactly are you proposing we do that?"
Elena looks at Nia.
Neo looks at you like, why are you trying? Why are you trying to imply exactly? Looks at you, worry.
And the Neo says, "Okay."
Maybe we can hide it in something that the Beta might find interesting.
And Neo says, "Okay, you got me. I'm the Ambassador."
Plot twist.
Elena just says to him,
uh,
it seems a far-fetched idea, I realise, but do we still have something left, like any spare kyber crystals or something the Beta might want left that we can stash somewhere?
I highly doubt that.
yeah, I don't know I have anything, unless you
Still
want
think
to
we
make
should
some
mail
kind
it
of
to
deal with me.
Endor.
I
Well,
think,
my
say, yeah,
part of my idea still remains. We should probably hide it somewhere away from us, but somewhere close by where he thinks you might have an interest in. To
I was going to say, how will we set up a trap?
Would just hide it like on a mail vehicle, so it's just always going around the galaxy, never actually being delivered anywhere.
Tessa looks at Ketch again and she says,
Mhm,
"I actually really like your ideas.
mhm.
Sounds funny and effective at the same time."
LA just teasingly says to her, it's why we keep him around.
Hmm.
Nia says, but if we set up a trap and we are successful, we might be able to find the direction of the shadow port.
He won't fall for a trap. Trust me.
Is there any way that our mutual friend in Sector 1313 could assist with this?
He could, but I'd prefer to not use this card, at least for now.
Oh, time to break into a mail place and plant the thing, and then
Yeah,
we wait for news of the mail thing being attacked, and then we just laugh to ourselves.
you heard Nia side and say, yeah, and gives you the tracker to you, catch.
It's the best plan we've got. Catch. Remember to send it in express mail.
No, we're not mailing it. We're just hiding it on the mail vehicle.
Exactly.
Yeah,
On the vehicle itself.
I'd say Elena
It's
just says
going
go,
along the mail route every single time. It's always in motion.
go for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Great.
Like Nia said, Nia gave it to Catch and said, okay, we'll go with your plan then.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. I
I'll,
don't think we need to role play that, but like
no.
Actually, no, we don't. Just
No, we
Catch,
don't.
a stealth
we
roll.
can
Just need,
assume that
we
is what
just need,
occurs.
yeah,
yeah,
Catch
yeah.
just goes and do
Catch,
that.
Catch will take
No,
all the time he wants
I,
to do this.
I want the face. I want to see the face of the mailman. So you need to role play it.
Oh God,
Oh no.
He
My,
will just
I'm just
roll
gonna
a
stealth
stealth.
past the mail people. Like
that
I'll
will
just
be
be
mirrors.
invisible.
No, no,
Exactly.
no. That will be mirrors. the only thing that the Pika will have to roleplay for Catch will be putting the tracker there, but but it's all on the mirrors to roleplay the what happens.
I'd say either
Here's
way.
how it goes down. Catch rolls absurd stealth. He
Yep.
gets onto
Yeah,
the ship, gets a
So
okay mechanics roll to put it in place, and then another absurd stealth to leave. That's it.
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
all that
Exactly.
happens.
Yeah.
yeah,
And the
yeah, I
mail
know you don't need to explain.
and the
yeah.
mailman will
That's why I say the interesting thing will be the part that Mears relates, which is what happens when he finds the mail card.
and the mailman at best will only say this. Ah, that's some weird stuffed animal or teddy bear.
But
Yeah.
what race is the mailman? That is the important stuff.
He's a Rhodian. That means he doesn't count.
Oh God.
They're not good at maths. Okay, so now she says, okay, I suggest we leave Coruscant as fast as possible.
Elaine just says agreed.
Agree. Says Neo. After
Deep
Kitch
space coming right up.
after Kitch does that, we are out of here. Says Neo,
Perfect.
preparing himself for the lunch. He prepares the ship for going out while Kitch goes and
He
does
he also
his
prepares a
things
ship
with
for
his tracker.
lunch.
Other than that, you can choose whether you want to go and, well, part of you meet another hat, which is always heartwarming.
Hmm.
Or
Uh,
is it really heartwarming?
Neo,
heartwarming.
Neo,
Dang it, you beat me to it. I was trying to get my mic to work to say that. It's a
uh,
heartwarming reunion.
Yes.
I would just say, I would just say this. Neo says no. He's willing to help with whatever is the part of the deal that she wants to do to get information from the hat. She's not willing to be in front of another hat in his life if he can avoid
Perfect.
it.
I get
That
the
means
feeling
he
that as
has to
much
go.
that's I get the feeling. I think
No.
I'm gonna leave it like this. I think Elena will willingly go willingly volunteer to go Daisy if she needs it, but she gets the feeling that Daisy especially doesnn't want Elena there.
Okay.
So
Uh, the other thing you can go for is pay a visit to Hard's Moon and see if you can find out anything more about.
Mr. Tumble,
Yes,
Sure.
we will find his Mr. Men book.
Hmm.
yes. So,
So
you're heading.
Neo traces the route for that also while preparing, the ship for lunch.
Uh huh.
Today we'll
Sorry
have
for.
today we'll have
I'm
calzone with a little bit of tomato, and that is the ship lunch.
sorry. I
It's
don't know what's
fine. I had
happening.
it's my fault for having to make the joke.
Okay.
So,
No, I
the
thought I was
place,
pronouncing it wrong. That's why I said
I just
go on.
I was just making a joke over the accent. That's all.
Yeah. Mm.
the place you need to go is the X on the map.
Yeah.
The pirate ship spot.
Yes.
Yar, yar.
Hmm.
So,
Very B.
it's actually not that far from one of the main
No.
routes that goes to Coruscant.
No, but
Yep.
it's pretty railroad
I'm
and
trying to remember the name of the hyper route.
Mm,
Unfortunately, it's not printed on this part of the map. It might be on
yeah,
another one.
yeah,
it
yeah.
might be another one, but it has a big one, so that says it all. It's like a main route or something like
I think
that.
it might be the Hydian Way.
It could be.
Could
Give
be.
me a second to
Could be the
check.
Hidean way.
Could be
It's
because
the
it
it's
passes around the going.
the Haydn way is the one above it. This one is the Pre-
Yeah,
Perleminian trade
trade
route.
route.
The
Yep.
Peruvian trade route. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Tyron was about to answer for you, Marissa, so you got just in time.
yeah.
We're
Uh,
just a bunch of Star Wars nerds here.
This is the Star Wars nerd stream. Thank you very much for watching.
so
Don't worry,
uh,
Tyron, we found it.
you start sailing, I guess. Uh, there
Across
Come
the
sail away
ocean.
with me. Come sail away. Come sail away.
and yes,
You could say we are sailing in a star ocean, Kilby.
exactly. It's not
You don't
difficult.
say.
It's
I
not
don't
difficult to
say.
go there. Actually, very little people ever go to the herd system because outside of one of its moons, uh,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much the whole system is uninhabitable. Uh,
Okay.
there are some bases situated along the system for research purposes, but other than that, it's pretty much it's a whole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm, won-
So,
I'm wondering, does anything happen during the journey?
Yeah, does
something
anything happen
happens.
through the journey?
Something does happen along the journey.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
actually,
news
We got
article
a,
about an unfortunate male person who got assaulted.
yeah, we got a mail.
you got a call. You get a call from Frelisk, actually.
Relisk? Huh.
Hello!
I was delivering a mail and
I was doing a side job for money for the Mandalorian work. We need to get money from anywhere we can. And suddenly was attacked by this weird assassin. It was a
Hello!
hard fight, man, but it was worth it.
Hi, Aku provides this contact to inform you that I am collecting money for the Donate to Darksaber charity. We very much appreciate your donations.
The Dark Saber charity.
Yes.
Okay, so
Anyway, hello. Long time no speak. Aku provides. I'm sorry, I had to.
Yeah.
There was no option.
Give me a second.
I'm,
Hey, Furnish. That's nice. It's always nice to hear about you.
I've got a little something to inform you about. A little warning, as it were.
there he is.
Okay.
In all his Mandalorian glory.
Yes. We missed him.
I got a little warning for you guys. Just heads up.
A
don't
warning?
deliver don't deliver letters.
I've had. I've already told this to Bo-Katan, and we've already acted on it. But I've had a very interesting communication in the last week from my people,
Interesting.
my homeland.
Your homeland? Sorry, not to be rude, but I have never been in contact with none what species you were. No offense.
None taken. My people
Oh,
pride
they
themselves
they
on their secrecy. The
they the usual volts are attacking. Oh no,
Oh
I'm
no,
stopping that.
no.
Oh, great! Good work, Mears. You can
no!
put us on that storyline.
He's like,
Mhm.
there's no offense taken. My people pride themselves on their secrecy. The Chiss has tendency want to keep their privacy nowadays. You understand? Elena pipes up at
Yeah.
this point, goes,
Mm.
excuse me for saying this, Master Freris, but what's the cheese ascendancy?
The cheese.
The cheese?
Jeez!
Yes, we have an army of
That's
baby
a very
bells ready
good
to
thing of you to
march.
ask.
Would you like to try the weekly
Sorry,
good?
what did
Would you
you
like
say?
to
Did you
convert
say
to the
Pika?
the good and cheese Bible?
What did you say, Pika? Sorry, I didn't hear you because it
But
crossed with
for
weird.
the cheese ascendancy, it's a very good a thing of her to ask.
Uh,
Sounds cheesy.
if
Exactly.
anyone tries to Rest of us, they'll be damned. I couldn't avoid that joke. Anyway,
Mhm.
the I don't. The Chiss are very secretive people. You understand.
Of course.
Oh, sorry. Back in voice. Back in voice. It's basically they have a very avid interest in the Abeta, and they are simultaneously working with him and also keeping an eye on things with him. They've noticed the Mandalorians meddling about with him and kindly asked us to stop to maintain their neutrality and their peace. You understand. However,
What? Using the new is just confused about that. Like, why would be interested to deal with this guy?
it seems like the ships that was sent to deal with the Imperials above Mandalore were from the Ascendancy.
Oh.
However, I can tell you that they won't stop you if you decide to keep pursuing your investigation on the guy, as long as it doesn't, as long as you can't be tied back to the Ascendancy, of course.
Hmm.
Otherwise, there might be a little bit of a complication. You understand?
Yeah, I get it. Thanks for the warning.
Anytime. Bo-Katan
Same
sends her
with me.
regards.
Thank
And
her.
the ship blows up. I had to
Um,
say that.
but
Yeah.
we've been pretty busy recently, actually. She's off planet right now. She said she had a lead on our dark saber problem. She's kind of left me in charge on Mandalore while she's away. So
Oh, big shoes to fill.
yeah, getting bigger every day, kid.
I'm
Ho-
I
worried
can't
that you're
walk.
going.
So as you understand, I've been
Neos is happy that you keep getting bigger and bigger. You know, in terms of importance and all that, he always wanted that be recognized as a Mandarin and all that from what he knows. So happy for that.
yeah. It
He means more.
seems like she's finally officially recognized me as her number two, and I'm quite honored.
Meanwhile, in the actual list, you can see a zero next to the one. Imagine
Uh,
the horror.
Yeah, yeah. Basic Frelix gets her number zero, which means if you go with the actual metric counting system, he is the top dog because zero is the first number on the list.
uh,
Anyway, I better get back to work. Obviously, being the leader of
yeah,
an entire faction keeps me pretty busy nowadays. Be careful,
yeah.
be
Good luck with
careful,
that.
be
And
careful out
thanks.
there, kids. And he hangs up.
Neo immediately begins to. I'm going to not even roll 20. I'm going to take 10 and whatever is necessary time to do to try to see if he can find anything about realistic race and why would they be interested and all that.
Okay.
He wants to know the cheese ascendancy.
Yes.
Yes, he
We
wants to
must
know
know
what
this
it's those
army of
cheese.
baby bells.
He wants to learn more about the cheese,
Yes,
Yes.
the
exactly.
galactic cheese.
Yeah, he wants to understand it even more.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, just
Would
tell
I
me what
find
the number is. If you're going
mine?
to take 10, uh,
Yeah, it's 13. I'm going to find anything, or would I be better rolling?
with a 13, you'll
Hmm.
find that there are some stories about some strange, mysterious, and secretive race that lives supposedly somewhere in the unknown region.
Hmm. I'm going to roll compare. Use compare. Oh wow! I rolled a 20.
Oh,
Uh, uh, just in case, because I'm so close and it's another day, so technically I have a force point. I'm
Hmm.
going to also roll a force point.
Hmm.
Good, I get a 35.
Great. So, um, the ascendancy is actually the name of the ruling body, let's say. Uh,
Mhm,
this is how their entire civilization is called. And
mhm,
they rule over an area somewhere in the unknown region. Even the best information you could find pinpoint something somewhere around um, the unknown regions that they know for a fact that there is strong cheese presence there. It seems they're doing a very good job keeping themselves as out of the radar as possible.
mhm.
Other than that, they seem to appear every now and then in galactic history, either mostly with specific individuals that have actually reached some high rank in a well-known organization or order or government, and they had minimal impact on the rest of the galaxy as a force. Most of the time, they appear as a mysterious allied civilization from the unknown regions. One
But
more
nothing
thing to
about.
note, one
Okay.
more thing to note, they seem, from all accounts, they seem extremely efficient at everything they do.
Mm. Nothing about why would they join with the abate or anything like that.
No.
You see that Neo is troubled by this news regarding that. Not that trouble in the sense of, he should he's thinking he should back away, but in the sense of, this is something I didn't expect. This is a player which we just know too little, and we are in more. The deeper this mystery goes, the more we know nothing, and it's not just frustrating; it's exasperating at this point. It to be so much in the dark.
Mhm. So, after
Neo
that,
obviously after searching for all of this, Neo gathers the crew and informs them about this. He obviously, tells them that he thinks they should keep going investigating, but he leaves it up to the crew to say their opinion and decide if they should keep going or not.
What's the cheese ascendancy?
Neo explains all of that too. Like I said, he shares everything he has researched, everything that we have heard.
Elena just shrugs.
Okay, so we keep going then. I take it.
I guess.
We keep going.
Okay.
We're
So,
going to still investigating, but now we are being looking for clues of where this
you're
Chia's tendency also has been
you're in
on
incognito mode now.
not necessarily we're searching for them, actively. We are, if we find something regarding all of this, we will just, ask for, not necessarily the genius in the sea itself, but people working around there, usually, of of giving a description of know how of relics race of what we could find having or experience with relics,
Okay.
trying to see if they see people like that around.
So, you reach Herd's moon.
Mhm. This will
Um,
be
it
where we parts
seems
away. We desert, right?
Huh?
This is where we part the ways with or Twilight friend.
Uh,
Not
could be.
could
Okay,
be. Not necessarily though.
Yeah, it's
okay.
up to you.
There was something that
Oh, no, no,
Milena.
no. Like I said, is anyone going to go with her with the hat to the huts or not? That's the thing.
I don't know yet, but first thing, DM. Do you
Mhm.
think this is a good time for my little thing to come up?
Hmm. I'm seriously considering if we should leave that for the next one.
Okay.
I have a good reason for that.
Okay.
Mhm. Very well.
Or it could be a nice cliffhanger to lead into the next one. Let's keep our options open.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So, uh, you reach Herd's Moon. It seems a very quiet place. Not much is going on. It only has around 8,000 and something population.
mhm,
So it is quite a small community. It's very scattered though, in different places, but still it's easy to go from place to place.
mhm,
So the biggest, the two main hubs, let's say, of the moon is one located at its almost at its uh, let's say, well, it doesn't matter actually, so let's not break our heads with that
mhm,
one. uh, it's where pretty much at the same place that come on, Washington DC should be on a map, pretty much as a geographical location.
mhm,
And yeah, it seems like it's a very small and self-contained.
mhm.
You
Well,
could
mhm,
land in one of the two main, let's call them cities,
mhm.
and see what you can find around there.
Do we have any location in particular regarding this place where we will get more information or
Mm,
closer to what we are looking?
Not in particular, but you are guessing that a big,
Yeah, big city will be
yeah,
better. I know, but just making sure they. I don't know if there is any part of the city where a particular city that is more renowned for droids and stuff like that, or
mm. So you can roll a gather information from the get-go to see
Yeah,
what you can.
I'm rolling the gathering information. Oh wow, that's bad.
God
That's a two.
damn it, Neo! I told you to look at the neon signs.
I have been doing well. It's
Every,
not my fault.
anyone else?
Yeah.
Anyone with good charisma?
Yeah.
Well, I can't say it's good charisma, but I can try anyway.
Yeah.
No, perfect.
It was rather than mine. Finally, a good one.
There you go.
I later actually looked for the neon signs.
Are you going to use a neon force point as well?
Is it worth it?
We have three technically because it's a different day to the one where we meet
Yeah.
for Felix, so we still have three.
The only thing is it
You
really
have the
worth it?
opportunity to go 2 stages up if you roll a 6. So yes, it could be worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's
That's
one stage up.
okay. Okay. Still,
It's
it's
fair.
good enough to find
Hmm.
some
Hmm.
good information. So you're asking around about travelers coming from.
We're
Uh,
asking for Traveller's Tales. Have we had any
yes.
good games recently?
Yeah.
You're asking about any strange droids or something akin to that.
Are these the droids we're looking
Mhm.
for?
Yes. And you hear someone actually says, ah, well, there is a small inn a bit outside of town. Um, most a lot of travelers go there, so it's a good place to ask questions.
Hmm.
Furthermore, the owner knows a stuff or two about droids, if that's to your interest.
Okay, so we go to the inn.
So you approach the inn. Oh,
Hmm.
a small thing to consider. Is
Yeah.
Desa going to stay or is she going to leave to
Uh,
see the hut?
yeah.
I leave it up to you.
That's where he said. Does anyone want to go with Dessa? Because if not, I think Dessa should be going to see the hut, and if we find nothing, at least she's already doing that.
Elena would say she's willing to go with Data if Data wants her there, but she's not going to push her. She's not going to push it.
Okay. She will reply to that she would like to have someone
Hmm.
with her, especially someone that can understand her a bit more. But at the same time, she feels this is an unnecessary risk for you all. Uh, and she says again, if you're going, if you are actually going to the bottom of this, you will be risking enough already.
Yeah, and
So
it's on you, Court.
she says that you are welcome to come if you, but
I think Elena will go with Data. I think, but obviously she's just say just for so we understand each other, and I think it might make you a little bit more comfortable. I think I'll wear the disguise and not say a word unless I need to.
very well then.
Mhm. Okay,
Just
so mm, go on.
we are
Besides,
splitting the party again.
Yeah.
besides, I just smile and say, besides, one of us has to watch your back.
Okay. So,
Okay. Hmm.
um, Elena and
Time
Desa.
time for Neo to go panic mode if Elena and Data are gone too long.
No, Neo at this point, he does trust Elena. He cares about her. If she's bad or she's in danger, he will try to do something. But if she chooses to go somewhere and all of that, he would just wish her good luck, and she can always just tell her, she knows that he can count on them, but still, it's never a bad reminder.
hmm Elena will just
Mm.
pull down her trouser side a little bit, revealing the tracker. She's still got the tracker from Dathomir, and
Mm.
flicks it on, and she says, "I'll double tap that if something goes wrong."
You see the Neo smile and nod at that and wish you good luck.
And then Elena just turns and goes off with Dasa.
Mhm.
Mm.
Um, so she says goodbye to everyone, and then you make your way to find
The
a transport a transport ship. The two ladies go to find the transport ship and
Mhm,
go their small adventure, and
mhm,
the rest of you are going to the inn.
mhm. Yep.
So let's go to the inn, I guess.
Yes.
The inn.
They're going incognito.
Yes. You enter a
Oh,
pretty
what a non-familiar background.
exactly
Ba
the
ba ba ba
inn
ba da
background.
ba.
So you enter you enter the inn. You can see that it's quite spacey actually.
Mm-hmm.
You
Um,
don't say, 'cause it's in space.
yes,
Uh,
and you can
I'm
see a lot of people. Uh,
moving around.
yeah, moving around, sitting at some small tables, drinking, having fun.
Mhm. I'm going to roll perception to see if I can, pinpoint someone that. Okay, I see nothing interesting. Someone to talk, in particular to talk about this
As soon
topic.
as
But
Elena
well,
leaves, as soon as Elena leaves the party, all the bad rolls keep coming.
Well, it's
Uh,
quite obvious, at least for cats, that
yeah.
the best guess is to go and talk with the guy that is
Mhm.
currently um, standing behind
The
uh,
reception, yes,
a
yeah,
small.
we
Yeah.
that's the obvious. But I mean, if there was someone else, of the working on the establishment, that's
Mm,
what I was looking
it
for.
yeah, there is a small group of Trandosans at some
Mhm.
corner. They seem their clothes seem a little bit dusty and uh, they have seen their fair share of troubles.
Mhm.
And they don't look like workers per se. They seem more a bit suspicious, let's say, but they don't do anything. You know, they're not bullying anyone. They are just
Mhm.
keeping to themselves.
Well, the catch commandant says, "Do you think those are the guys we should go first?"
Like, are we really wanting Catch to do this, or
No, 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 I
no?
didn't say I didn't say the catch is going to talk. I said, "What do you
The
think?" I asked for your opinion. We should first go to these sketchy guys that you have seen, or should we go with the obvious first?
Let's go with the obvious first. I'll just keep an eye on the sketchy guy.
Okay, Neo goes to the front desk and says hi
Hmm.
to the receptionist, thank
Okay,
her attention. Mhm, mhm.
you see that the receptionist is some strange alien species. You can roll to see if you can recognize what exactly it is.
Okay, give me a second. I roll galactic lore. It's galactic lore, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't recognize it.
Okay.
It's a one.
Yes. Um, what stands out most is that he has four arms.
Okay.
Uh, and he sees you and says, "What can I get you?"
And then Neo says, "We are looking for information regarding, and begins to describe the person, the droid of the person they are looking for."
I'm sorry, but before you continue, I've got one joke I need to share real quick. A reference
Okay.
that
Okay.
even the chat will get.
I, I did have a joke in mind when
Oh
me
God,
me
I know
describing
exactly what you're going to
the
do.
Well, what do you know?
Exactly.
uh,
It's
the joke I was going to say, is it red and it has some black lines around his face and four eyes?
no, it's a basilisk. It's the guy who talks to everyone about the guy who owns the guy who owns the diner. Pretty much, that's the joke I was going
I'm
for.
joking. I'm making a joke to another franchise.
This is a Camino saber dart. By the way, Torrent, is
So
my impression good enough?
he
This
gives
is
you
the
a
first
good
time I've
look.
ever done that impression.
He gives you a good look while you're um, saying what you know, and he goes,
Mhm.
"Hmm. Well, I guess you could talk with the owner of this place.
Mhm.
You might know something more."
Uh, that
If
specifically
if you could
skipped
lead us to
me.
him,
Of course, right this way, he says.
Neo begins to follow the alien with the
Okay.
group. Mhm.
So he leads you up some stairs, and you stop in a corridor with doors, with three
Mhm.
doors to your left. He
Mhm.
goes and says outside one of them, "Ah, there are some travelers here. I believe that they're looking for someone. Perhaps you know more about it." And you can see the door opening, and a human walks out. He has white hair. He seems uh, he seems a bit uh,
Suspicious, old.
not suspicious. He seems very tired, harmless.
Mhm.
Um,
That's not how the Force works.
but at the same time, you can see that he's looking after himself. Uh,
Mhm.
if he he doesn't seem to be in some kind of bad mood or come on depression situation or something like that. More of the years have finally started getting the better of him.
Mhm.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, travelers, and you're searching for someone?"
Yeah, sorry to bother you. We're looking for someone that was with and begins to this Neo begins to get the description of the droid.
Okay.
Mhm.
You see that the alien, four-armed alien, has not gone
Mhm.
down yet. He's just leaning
Uh,
towards the wall.
I'm going to roll perception at all of this, including to see the reaction of the owner when I describe it. God damn it! I keep rolling bad now. I got all the good rolls in the beginning.
Catch,
Now you
with
can't
Elena
count
out the
on me.
party, you're our only hope for a good perception roll.
Catch your only hope.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh,
it is our only hope, as
I'm
we're
making
seeing it.
up for the beginning of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you see, you can clearly tell that the four-armed alien is watching what you guys are doing, pretty much. He doesn't
Hmm.
seem aggressive, but that could change. As for the human that you have in front of you, he seems you get the idea that he actually recognizes something from what you are telling him. And once Neo is finished, he says, "Hmm, yes, I might have some information for you. But first, I'd like to ask you why exactly you want to find this droid and this guy in general."
We are curious about certain stuff that he knows. We are looking, to exchange information and all that. Nothing dangerous or aggressive.
He looks at you and he says, "Okay, I know someone that can lead you to him, but I want you to tell me exactly what you want with him. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but I cannot help you."
Give me a second. Oh, for that I roll well. uh, Neapolis is always his persuasion to try to and he says something along the lines of look, this information is very dangerous to be discussed without the people that know about it. I don't want to put you in any position of danger. I can assure you that my intentions and the intentions of my group are not aggressive. We just want exchange information. If the things escalates, it will be probably because he either wants to be aggressive or doesn't want to cooperate. We don't want aggression. We don't want conflict. We just want answers.
Hmm. You see him.
Hmm.
You see him nodding and he says, "Okay then, follow me."
Okay.
And
He
you
just
all, uh, you all head downstairs again.
Hmm.
The alien goes back to his bar, and he takes you down near what you can see as a basement.
Hmm.
You reach the basement, and you can see that he's doing something on a wall,
Hmm.
and a small part of the wall opens up, and you can see a security. Come on,
Check.
yeah, a security.
Lock.
Yeah, he presses a few buttons, and you see a door opening, and he walks inside, making you a gesture to follow him.
We follow him.
Okay. Yes. And once you're inside, you see a droid um, making
Mhm.
some beeping sounds.
I'm going to roll technology roll to see if I can recognize the role of
it's
the droid.
Henry Hoover.
Back to bad rolls. I see.
Back to bad rolls.
Catch, could
Perfect.
you make a roll like that?
I can beat it. I'll just need to roll good.
Mhm.
I
Hmm.
think it looks like a droid.
Yep, it looks like a droid.
It
We're
It
not.
is a droid.
We're
it
not sure if it's
seems
the one we're looking for.
it seems like an astromech, but it's a bit different.
Mhm.
And he says, "Okay, now that we have some privacy, please sit."
We sit, at least Neo sits. And I don't know if the other two will sit or not.
And he does exactly what Cord posted. Well, of course I
Mhm.
know him. It's me.
Oh my god! I was actually joking. Called it.
Me too!
I
I
was I was actually joking with that. I didn't actually expect to be right.
Neo at that looks at surprise and says, well, we weren't expecting to find you so quickly, but
See, Tyrant, I
we
totally
have
called it.
a lot to talk. Neo begins to say, "We were looking for you," and begins to explain everything that they have found regarding, the project, the astromech, everything.
Yes. Before we
Mhm.
talk, before we say anything further, I want you to ask why exactly you want to learn these things, because as you said, they are pretty dangerous.
Because we have been, we have found two interesting groups interested in us. That one we are not sure what their intentions are, and another one, well, it's the Empire. The other one calls the one that we are not sure what the intentions are regarding this project is the Abator, and apparently now also in the it was it's called the Cheese Conference how the heads of are called, right? I say it right. This sort of character that I'm asking.
What are you talking
Mm,
about? There's
yeah,
a
I didn't quite catch
Yeah,
that.
the cheese the
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 chess.
the heads of the head of the cheese.
Which is ascendancy.
Yeah, the
Just
cheese
a sense.
Okay.
ascendancy.
There's also
Yeah.
the Black Sun as well that are interested in him.
And yeah, and the Black Sun. Obviously, he
He says,
shares.
he says, I'm not sure about the Ascendancy's interest.
Mhm.
From what I gather, you're not certain yourselves. This
No, we are not.
operator guy, I cannot say that I actually know him or what
Mhm.
you're referring to. Other than that, I can understand the Black Sun's interest and the Empire's to my work. Roll a perception.
I'm going to roll, but we are counting mainly on you, Kitch.
Um,
Yeah, what I expected.
Catch.
let's see if I can see things.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Catch can see clearly now. The fur has gone.
If you want, you can
Oh, the
kill
fur
it with a
never
first
leaves. What
point.
are you talking about,
The fur is in his eyes.
crazy man?
The fur is in his
Catch,
eyes in the
if you
under
want,
in the underworld.
if you want, you can overkill it with a force point. Remember, we have three because it's a new day.
It's a
Really
new.
need to. I mean,
If you want to, I
fine,
said. Not if
fine.
you.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah!
Uh, you spot that he's actually keeping something to himself.
Of course he is.
Something from what he said is not entirely truth.
Mhm.
Um, he continues on and says, you have to understand that if I tell you the things you want to know, uh, that would be extremely dangerous for you.
We are in Neo that I'm going to roll persuasion because I want to make this as clear as possible.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
nice. Neo looks at him ahead and says,
Excuse me.
"We are already in danger. We are already deep into the next danger. I don't think there is any backing out from here. The only path to getting out of this is for."
Ah, okay, okay, A0, you can relax. Then you see the droid making some beeping sounds again and just, you know,
Mhm,
being there in a corner.
mhm.
I have the answers you seek, but unfortunately, things could get. Ah, I've done so many mistakes, so many idiotic choices, and no matter what I do to try and get away from it all, I just can't, it seems.
Using the Neo is, just letting it say it all. He and looks at him and says, "Life is all about making mistakes and learning from them. What we can do maybe is pass the knowledge to the young idiots so they don't repeat those mistakes."
I will. You convinced me of your, at least, I wouldn't say pure, but sincere intentions, so, well, if I'm mistaken, what do I have to lose?
Yeah.
At least, if you are actually sent here by the Black Suns or someone else that wants me dead, at least take good care of A0. He's been a good
And
partner.
Daniel says, "Even if I was part of them, I will never have the guts to hurt such a fine droid from what I can see on afar. He not only looks like he might be a good partner, but he also looks like he has been very well taken care of."
He smiles at that and says, "Do you hear that, A0? So stop your whining." So anyway, for where to begin? I was recruited pretty young to the IDMR. I was helping with numerous projects, and then a breakthrough came forward. A head scientist by the name Simon Eltridin said that he wanted help with a very secret project that would make us rich. He wanted someone that knew a lot of robotics and genetic sciences. I had studied with the Kaminoans for a few years and I had quite extensive knowledge in both areas, so I said yes. After we ran through the initial plans of the project and we saw that it was actually feasible, I was promoted to head scientist for this whole division, and together we went to make our greatest creation. Before I tell you what exactly this is, you told me that you had some dealings or information about the Black Sands. Could you tell me, please, exactly what that means?
How that Neo goes for and tells him, about the leader of the Black Suns, how they know he was part of the project. They tell him about, their meeting, trying to see if they could gather any information from them regarding the project before coming here. And also, and the reaction of the person they meet with.
Okay. When you tell him all that, he leans back to his chair and says, "Huh, that makes things a bit easier. Seems you already know the most, at least you've met the most important part of this whole situation."
You see that Neo at that met the most important part of the situation is confused and worried because we just know that it was a young woman and all that, the one that was in charge of the Black Sun, so he pays even more attention now.
This woman that you met, the Black Sun's right hand, what are your thoughts on her?
She was extremely cold. She kept to herself like a poker face. Never we were able to discern anything about her. My companion that was with me when I met her was able to say that she spent a lot of time carefully analyzing to see if we carry any weapons or anything like that.
Did she say anything at all?
No, she kept quiet. She was obviously very imposing.
You see him holding his head with his hands and going, ah, damn it. I guess.
Sorry, that says Neo, but is she related to you?
He looks at you and he says, yes, she is. If anything, she would consider herself her father.
Consider? You see, Neo says, wouldn't be you are?
Well, if you look at that from a certain point, then yes.
Certain point. You you are making it sound like you create her or something. Says Neo a bit jokingly at that.
You see him smiling and he says, that's exactly the case. That's the secret project. You already met her.
What? You see Neo, but why creating life? Why exactly the one with that?
She is a cyborg, one of her kind, the best of her kind. It was extremely difficult to make her, extremely difficult to reached the point that we had to reach. If not for Simonil's breakthroughs with his new model of heuristic processors, it would be completely impossible to do. And this was why this project was abandoned from the Empire to begin with. It was extremely costly, and the result was not ideal. Far from it, in fact.
You see that Neo is thinking, I'm going to roll an intelligence roll at this. I'm trying to, because as a character, I have an idea, but I don't know if Neo will have come to the conclusion himself. Okay,
Okay.
okay, Neo has not come up to the conclusion that I have.
What is love?
Okay, baby, don't hurt me, don't
initially,
hurt me no more.
initially, initially, the Empire wanted to have an easy way to replace important figures of authority, especially those that didn't bend the knee or compromise to the Empire's needs, would make a much easier transition. So, a project was conceived by Simonil himself, uh, create droids that could seamlessly impersonate someone so well that no one could tell the difference. You can understand the implications of such a thing, I guess.
Yeah, the impossible amount of ways to infiltrate take place, even
Hopefully,
expendable stories.
hopefully, this whole thing was proving, as I said, extremely costly and almost impossible. Things didn't work as good as Simon wanted them to work, so there were problems, and the entire program was abandoned by the Empire. And the funds that were supposed to go to our project, to his project rather, I was not a part of it yet, uh, were given to other areas. I guess that one of them was what the galaxy in large learned some years afterwards, the two Death Stars, that is. But a few years after the project was abandoned, Simonil came up with a new idea. He had the breakthrough, as he was saying again and again. He was actually adamant that this time it could work, but the Empire was not interested in pursuing this anymore. So, instead of the Empire funding us, someone else did. Someone that didn't trust anyone to carry his secrets and be his right hand man. That would be the Black Sun's leader, or he became one after some few years. His he met an untimely end, though, a few months after the destruction of the first Death Star, and one of his few surviving family members took over from that point on. And
And before he keeps going, you ask, do you know what was that made his untimely end?
the prince, you mean?
Yeah.
I do. He overstepped his bounds and dirked the wrong people in the Empire. They took care of him. For his paranoia, he was not careful enough.
This is Neo nodding at that. So then he can continue.
Speaking of people that were not careful enough, Simonoli himself was not careful enough. After our astounding success with Guri, he got in his mind that he could make this an industry, that he could actually start his own business if the Empire was not actually interested in that. If anything, he believed that our prototype was an example that he could succeed. I warned him not to leave the Empire's safety. The moment he did, he ended up dead. And although I don't have any proof of my theory, I'm certain of who's to blame for that.
Neo asked the buyer,
Exactly.
"Do you know
The
why the
prince was
buyer keep
so pleased
Revan?
with our the prince was so pleased with our work that he didn't want to see it repeated. I kept a low profile as best as I could. I nearly ever left the IDMR headquarters that I was located in, and I made silently, of course, my plans in case that something happened, so I could get away from all of this, get away from the Empire, get away from everyone.
So I take it something went wrong."
Well, something went wrong, you could say. The Empire crumbled. In one fell swoop, come on,
Rebellion.
the rebellion was able to blow up the second Death Star, and along with it, the Emperor himself and most of his high-ranking lieutenants and generals. I knew from that point on that this was a sinking ship. I moved as fast as I could to come here and make this little pub that you now see. Then I turned it into an inn, and now, well, it was a quiet life at least.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
say that I had much of easy of mind, but well,
sorry to Neo apologize. Say sorry to interrupt this quiet life with bringing back these back bad memories. But there's one more thing I would like to ask. Um, Having in mind all that you have told us and all that, w- why do you think someone will keep wanting to keep this project? And if you could give me at least here, not I won't take it out of here, but at least of some of the components you use it on this project. Not necessarily how you use it, just the material.
I'm not entirely sure. Another perception, please.
Okay.
Sounds like a supermarket when you say that. Another perception, please. That'll be $5.99.
Catch.
I must.
If I must.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Reroll!
Oh
Reroll!
no, no.
There we go.
Okay,
Oh!
Mm. He has his guard is a bit down for quite some time now, and you can pick that something is off with this answer he gave. You get the feeling that there is something he's not sharing.
Catch. You are the one. You know if
Yeah,
you.
I nudge Neo and cue him
Yep.
that Something's being left out. I
Yum
figure
yum.
I'll just keep staring at
Okay.
the doctor in an uncomfortable manner.
Okay.
Give him the ugly
It's
Ewok
okay.
treatment.
Okay, I'm going to roll out a force point for this. Okay,
Mm,
I'm
okay.
20. Uh, he is going to say, "Look, I get it. This is a horrible memory. This is a bad experience, and you don't want this to repeat. You don't want to put either other people in danger for this, or you don't want to replicate it. We don't want that. What we want is to know exactly who the party that is trying to keep this experiment going is. Because if we found this trail of information, I'm not saying that others will find it, but it clearly means that the project has not died. It's still going on, even if the Black Suns got one of the finishing project. Someone else is looking for this. And
You see
if we
him.
get the materials, maybe we can track down who this other party is and put a stop.
You see him looking at you, and then he sighs, moves his head, and says, "I guess at this point there's no reason to keep it. Could be my funeral, but I have been preparing for this for quite some time, so be it, I guess." At
Yeah,
this you
that's
can
it.
hear.
Mhm.
At this you can hear the droid
I know
making
binary,
some
so
bleeping sound.
I know binary, so you can tell me what it's saying.
You're not the first. You are not actually the first that found me here.
Mhm,
I had another visitor a few years back, 1.5, actually.
mhm.
Darth Maul legs.
Darth Maul legs, exactly.
Yeah, yes, they were powerful, quiet, and they took the information from me. Um, uh, did you tell me what was it that the droid said?
The droid was something akin to. Don't even think about it.
Okay.
Directed to him.
Hmm.
And he says again, "Well, I had a mysterious visitor 1.5 years back. He seemed to know quite a lot about this project. He knew much more than you did, that's for certain."
There's a neon like he expected whoever came before him knew more.
And actually, he knew something that I didn't know myself, and I was wondering for quite some time.
Hmm.
I
This
knew.
particular person was interested in this whole um, project, but I didn't get the feeling he was trying to replicate it. He was looking for a certain item. Remember
Okay.
that I said that Simonil had a breakthrough at some point, and
Yes.
from that point onwards, the project was possible?
Hmm.
Well, that was a piece of the puzzle that even I didn't know, and I was informed of this by my visitor. As it turns out, he found some parts, Simonil, I mean, with a very secretive mission, research mission that the Empire was conducting in the unknown regions and places forgotten and unexplored by the large of the galaxy. He found some parts, and through examining them, he was able to invent his new heuristic processor, which made Guri what she is today. literally indistinguishable for an actual person. So,
Just in the
I believe that my visitor was interested in reclaiming this.
technology.
To what end? It's anyone's guess.
Neo, question, Mears. Neo at any point got a good look at the at Vader to
Yes.
be able to. Neo at this will say, "Was your visitor anything like?" And he begins to describe the at Vader.
Well, I couldn't see his face. He was wearing a mask. He was quite an imposing figure. I can't be sure, but could be him.
Okay,
That would explain things.
said what?
In any case, what are you going to do now?
Now we it seems like we have not made any breakthrough. He says, looking at him. I mean, we just found this old guy that knows practically nothing about the project. So the that we forgot him. We only heard about something, some remains on the unknown region. So that seems like a good place to go.
I would advise against that, to be fair, but
To be fair, I don't want to go anything there, but we do need to try to piece out what exactly he wants. The project you mentioned, and if just a bit of that old technology was recovered, was able to replicate basically a machine that looks like a human being, I'm sorry, but it could be done for much worse. And this guy has asked for Beskar and Kyber crystals.
hmm,
You see my point of why I'm worried, right? If it was the abator that you talked with, and he was the one trying to get this information, this means that he's moving into the manufacturing part of this. He got that, so we need to know what he's doing.
hmm. It seems that what he wanted to learn from me was what exactly happened in the project. Seems that
Mm,
I'm certain he got what he wanted from me.
yes,
I also want to say that I literally asked him if he's going to kill me afterwards, but he said that I pose no threat to him, and so there was no point, and he just left.
makes sense. He doesn't seem like the type that likes to kill unnecessary. He just likes to do his work, get what he wants, and keep the people that could be a threat to him away, and the people that are not just leave them there as they are
Thing
no
is,
problem.
he says, if, as I am suspecting, and I'm sure he is suspecting, if part of whatever Simonel found was used intact in Guri's new processor unit, hmm, this could be this could complicate things. Who knows?
Why?
We don't know. I don't know what actually it was.
You he never said anything, leave any lead about the what
He
was it that
told me about his new processor unit, and I pressured him quite a few times to tell me how exactly he was able to do it, but he always jokingly, well, as it turns out, not entirely jokingly, said that he prefers to keep some secrets to himself.
Anything else other regarding that topic on the project that he said jokingly that at that point you just uh, pass off as nothing?
Hmm. If you want to further pursue this, you will be going completely in the dark, I'm afraid. The only person that knew anything about it was Simonil himself. And then you can see his eyes, a small spark in his eyes.
Mhm. Okay.
Maybe, maybe someone else knows something as well.
Daniel looks at him and says, "If it's not much trouble, we could use any kind of lead."
I'm almost certain that Simonil died by Guri's hand. We did a very. You see him a little bit, come on, troubled by this, but he goes on. We did an extremely good job making her a lethal weapon, if that isn't called for.
Hmm.
So, perhaps she knows something?
Yeah, she might know.
She said that she wanted to inform her of any information about me, yes?
Yes, she did. I'm I'm not sure if I should give her any information regarding you. I fear for your life. I wanted information, but I wasn't expected to find you just full of regret and not involved. I expected something else.
Ah, damn it. I have half a mind to try something extremely foolish, but
I can't tell you if you should do it or not. I can just tell you that if you feel like if you don't do something, you will just keep adding more regret to you. I don't think it's worth it. You already have lived a good life. Even if you think you are worthy of it or not, it's up to you to decide whatever you want to keep adding regret and keep living your last days in peace or not.
perhaps, perhaps there is something that can be done. Could you bring her here?
Neo, you see, thinking about it, and says, "I can't be sure that there won't come other Black Suns members, and this won't be an assassination."
Here's the thing. She explicitly said that you should go to her and no one else.
Yes,
She had her reasons.
probably. But like I said, I also can be sure that it's not to kill you. I need to make sure you're willing to run that risk.
I. He looks around and says, I actually am.
Very well. We a bit of our party has played a part because they had to do something else. We will wait for them to come back, and before we leave, I will come here and tell the guy in the reception to tell you when he has time that we have gone to her.
Okay. Of course, if you believe that this is going to get yourselves in danger, then we should probably not do it.
This news says we are always in danger, my partner and I, sadly, because we got involved in all of this.
I don't think it's going to change much. I think the only thing that's more in danger is that we won't be able to do anything to save your life if it comes to that.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if we will be capable of stopping the Black Sun from killing you.
Yes. Well, it's a risk, but at this point, I don't have anything else that I could do. And quite frankly, I'm quite old and tired to be moving again.
I get it.
And you can see him smiling, laughing to himself, and he says, "Huh." He actually told me if he was able to find me, others would in time.
Yeah. Neo did say, well, if everything goes well and nothing bad happens, who knows? Maybe when everything's done, you don't seem like such a bad guy. And when I'm out of all this mess, I'm looking to just put up a small mechanic shop and help people around. So if you have no trouble, maybe we could find some place around here. And if you want, you could drop by.
Eh, don't give an old man hope, he replied.
Nia that smiles and, and says, "Yeah, maybe I'm giving you hope, but to be fair, you don't seem like a bad guy. So I think I will be fine with being around someone like you if the best thing happens and all of us come out alive."
Well, I'm not sure about this not being a bad guy. I mean, I just did my job, but so did
Yeah,
all the scientists working to make the Death Stars.
yeah, but it all depends on what they believe in, and you have regrets. To me, that says all. If you were a bad guy, you wouldn't have regret about what you have done. You do.
Funny thing is, I don't regret creating Guri. I regret that we created her with specific things in mind, dictated by people that don't have the best interests of pretty much anyone than themselves.
But that's the thing. I don't think the idea of Guru is wrong. Cybernetic life, creating life, I don't think that can ever be wrong. I think maybe, like you said, it's the intent to be used that was wrong. And yeah, but you couldn't change that. You were just the guy going along, and if you didn't go along, it's clear that you would have been killed. So you were just trying to survive. You were just a guy, engineer doing his work, trying to do something marvelous, something great, but that you deep inside knew that was going to be done for the wrong reasons. There's no wrong with the idea of the project. Now they're clear about it. What is wrong is what they wanted to use the project for.
Oh, yes. Thing is, I got wind of what was going to happen. I mean, if someone asks you to make a war machine, along with a lot of other capabilities and talents as well, of course, uh, well, I could just say no.
But then you will die, and there's nothing wrong with having value in your life.
Anyway, there's no point in debating this further.
Yes, yes, you're right. This has already passed. There's no point to
This is
debate
turning
this.
too much into a Disney film.
Uh, Thank you for
So,
your time.
as you're
When
exiting, the last thing he says is that he gives you a few more information about his creation, and
yeah,
pretty much he says that is they went the extra mile to make certain that only the best and more detailed life scanners could detect that something is off. Uh, even the robotic skeleton inside was made by um come on, by a specific cram that it hits like come on, uh,
The interior of the body.
like bone, but it actually isn't. It's metallic fiber.
Mhm.
So after all this
Yeah.
conversation, I think this is a good place for us to end.
Okay.
Yeah, it is with everyone,
Yeah.
the crew going back
Yeah.
to the ship.
Everyone's going back to the ship. Now you actually know what the project was.
Yes.
You met the project.
Yes.
Question is, what are you going to do with it now?
I think we
Well,
make a
yeah.
bunch of life model decoys from Marvel and then start doing very crazy things.
Perfect.
Yes. Idea.
Anyway, I'm gonna BRB.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. What the group is going to do, I think it should be discussed uh,
Off stream,
when,
first of all.
yeah, off screen and when in game when Elena is back with the group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
But go on.
first thing next time will be Elena's part
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
get it done. Actually, we could do this. We could do this at some point ourselves, Cord, just to
Okay.
save
Start
some
the
time,
process.
Okay. We could
if
do
that's
that.
okay.
If you want to do
And
that,
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
yeah, if everyone wants to, if everyone's fine with it, I have no
Yeah,
problem.
I'm fine with that if we get to know, to know what exactly happened, know all the details of, they went there, this happened, okay.
In fact,
Oh,
I'm also more than happy to summarize it because, like I said, in character, Elena's not really exactly going to say on if anything unless she specifically needs to. She's leaving it entirely onto Dace's side. Elena's just going there to back her up. So if it's either easy for you, Humorous, we could always just summarize it now. Just say, oh, this is what Elena and Dace are doing. But this is what they find out, and blah 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 blah.
And then Fetch solves everyone's problems and the story ends the end.
yes. Actually, we could record. Actually, we could make a VOD.
For what?
If we end up doing Elena's part independently.
I could always make a small VOD for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on how much you want to roleplay that risk, because
Uh,
I'm completely open ended.
yeah. Let's keep it as uh,
Summary.
yeah, as I don't want to say quick, but as short as possible.
I
Let's
could
say.
we could always say I know this is a good place to end, but we could always say if it's extremely quick, we could just fit it in now because if it's going to be extremely quick. But it's up to
Uh, okay. Uh,
it's up to everyone else really. If you want to get this later thing done, we can
Yeah,
start next week with something different and more advancing on the plot. I think that might be a better idea.
yeah. I don't think that's a better idea. I do think that also a quick summary right now will probably be the best because this is a hot. No offense to you, Core, but I don't think Elena will have much to add at this.
That's why I'm
You
saying
know,
that's why I'm saying we do this now because Elena's not really going
yeah,
to be saying much. It's basically whatever Data says, whatever information we get from the home, and that's what we're ending with.
yeah,
okay.
As I've already said, it's likely Elena's not going to say anything at all. She's just there to back up Data if she needs it.
Okay. So, my suggestion is when we end the stream for now,
Okay,
uh, we can grab some food or whatever, drink some water,
have a discussion,
and
and
we
then
can.
I'll start a bonus stream with the Hut and Elena, and then if you're okay with it, Maris, I would actually honestly like to end that particular VOD with the little thing we talk about so we can get it out of the way and give a really good cliffhanger for the next episode.
Yep, and I guess you get why I said let's leave it for later.
Yeah,
I definitely get why you said that. It's just
yeah,
honestly because I actually now that you've mentioned it before, I thought as soon as you mentioned it, I thought that could be a very good cliffhanger. So depending on how much we want to do tonight, we'll end it with that.
yeah.
So
Okay,
Especially with
so
all of what happened here, it suddenly makes a lot of sense why you said that.
mhm.
yeah,
So let's have a small break. We can go eat. We can leave roll 20, at least most of us.
yeah, I'm gonna take a small break, make some tacos or something because I'm pretty peckish right now.
Yeah,
We will be back for a very small and sweet VOD to round up the episode, with a very with what I said, with a very roleplay and very heavy hitting cliffhanger at the end. So look forward to that.
Well,
So
it's a good cliffhanger, but it
yeah.
won't be the "I am your father" look.
no, no, we're not plagiarizing anything.
Yeah, nothing like that. But
Like I said,
No,
it's gonna
it
be.
will
Oh,
be.
I said it's
I
gonna be
am
heavy
your
hitting. It's
crucial
not gonna be.
second,
It's probably going to
second
be one of the.
twice.
It's probably going to be
Is
one of the biggest cliffhangers in
related.
this series.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. It's a very big cliffhanger for the series, for this roleplay series. It's not really going to be a "I am your father" moment, because nothing could be "I am your father." Let's be real. You wanted to say something, Max?
I don't have anything to say. I do get why you were saying, Mirs, that you were wondering. I think you were talking about this, whatever was going to happen this session. You were wondering the reaction. I can see why and all that.
mm.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say goodbye to everyone, at least for now.
For now, yeah. We're going to take a small break for food, but when we're back, we'll be doing a very small bit of things because we don't want to be doing too much without Cloud. Just that
Yeah.
everything we are doing doesn't really we don't really need Cloud for, which is why we're adding to it.
Yeah,
So
I made an effort to include the bit with uh, a possible battle encounter early on, so that he could
yeah,
actually
And then
partake.
we completely skipped it.
And you completely skipped. Yes.
because the other three of us are actually too smart to go into a battle we don't really need to do. Anyway, so I'll be hanging up the stream for now. We will see you whenever we're back for food for a very special short episode. So until then, bye bye.
Later.